live longer, live healthier, and look younger.
Viome is changing lives. Order your full body intelligence test online and save $50. Viome guarantees rapid, remarkable health improvements your doctor will notice. Visit Viome.com, promo code THRIVE. That's VIOME.com, promo code THRIVE.
Are you over the age of 55 and want to secure your wealth with physical gold and silver? Do you want to own physical precious metals inside your retirement account, but don't know where to get started? We can help. We are Advantage Gold, the #1 customer-rated gold company in America with thousands of 5-star reviews. And for the past decade, we have been helping investors take their 401ks, IRAs, and retirement accounts and diversify them into physical precious metals like gold, silver, platinum, and palladium, tax-free and penalty-free. And we can help you too. Call us right now, 800-900-8000, and get our free 2025 Gold Investing Starter Kit, 100% free. It comes with a one-on-one masterclass on precious metals investing from one of our seasoned experts. Just call 800-900-8000 now and claim your free Gold Investing Starter Kit. Also learn how you might qualify for up to $10,000 in free gold and silver. Supplies are limited. Call us at 800-900-8000 or visit us at AdvantageGold.com. Past performance is not indicative of future results. Please consult your tax or financial advisor. Call us at 800-900-8000.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cybersecurity must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through July 21st, new customers can get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $69 a month for 24 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card for your business. Call and switch to Comcast Business today. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
What's the Anna Jar and Levine difference? If you're the victim of a car crash, you will always speak to a lawyer. You'll always get the highest standard of care from our dedicated legal team, and we'll always fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. That's the Anna Jar and Levine difference. Call our legal team right now for a free consultation. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. Don't wait. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
The office, West Palm Beach.
Macy's Backstage is a whole new floor inside your Macy's store. And right now, you'll find the latest summer styles all for under $25. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. So don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, this is Lincoln Kennedy. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
Kyle Stowers punished his former team. The Marlins left fielder and former Oriole buried Baltimore pitching with 5 hits and 3 home runs. The Marlins drill the O's, winning the last 2 of the series. Meanwhile, the Marlins took Oregon State shortstop Iva Arquette with the 7th overall pick in the MLB draft. And at the Vegas Summer League, the Heat were thumped by the Cavs, losing by 20. Khalil Ware led the Heat with 21. I'm Matt McCoy.
The Mercedes-Benz Dream Days are back with offers on vehicles like the 2025 E-Class, CLE Coupe, C-Class, and EQE Sedan. Hurry in now through July 31st. Visit your local authorized dealer or learn more at mbusa.com/dream.
Rover's Morning Glory is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
Get into summer with iHeart 80s.
Rewind to a decade in music that defined a generation. From Madonna to Michael. And more. iHeart 80s goes commercial free this weekend and every weekend. Open the free iHeart app, search iHeart 80s, and make it your next preset.
iHeart Radio.
You're listening to Real Radio, available everywhere you want to listen. Yeah, even there, on our free iHeart Radio app. Download it now.
How would I know that's a private beach? Why would I know that?
My friend texted and said that her and her 2 kids and her husband years and years ago, the kids were little, that same thing happened. They anchored, they swam to the beach. Older people told them, yelled at them, get off. It's private.
Oh, this guy went from, like, there was a way to handle it where it would have been fine, where he just goes, hey, guys, this is a private beach, so you have to get off. And I would have said, oh, okay, we're leaving. And then he would, normal person, oh, okay, cool, get out. And then that would have been it. He just kept screaming, leave. And I'm like, I'm not going out back in the water. Like, I'm gonna cut across here, and then I am leaving. I don't want to be here. I'm just trying to cut across.
So they must have years and years of just anger built up.
You could tell that guy, he was excited to scream at somebody that day. He patrols that beach waiting for people to land and then just loses it on them.
I love hearing the Charlie story. It's always the same. This guy, he was so, like, the cop.
We were doing nothing wrong.
Yeah. I told you, we did do something wrong, I guess.
If you would have just said, I would have just laughed without any issue.
I was leaving. All you have to do is say, this is private. You guys got to go.
Sign? No
Not that I saw it.
Kind of like the cop when he goes, hey, you're not allowed to go this way. And Charlie, remember that whole
that everybody went around
escapade over here. So.
In this photo, it looks like there is like a barrier. Is that there in real life, this weird barrier? Kind of prohibiting you from entering the beach?
There's like some weird rocks there, yes, but I don't know. I thought that was just like a feature to slow down the waves. I don't know this. There's no sign.
I think that's a break.
So I just kind of go, just go up. Look, I mean, it's just simple. I'll just go up and then we'll plop in over somewhere around here. There's got to be another place.
Now, I did just open up my email during the commercial break, and I saw an email that was sent to me at 6:52 a.m. Subject, end of the road. Hey, man, like those nice boys or men said, we've come to the end of the road. This is my last week in studio and on the dump button. I'm making some moves, taking opportunities that will get me benefits and other things that I need. But I will be staying on WMMS nights and weekends, traffic stuff on weekend mornings. I will be handling, loading your live reads, blah, 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 blah. Corey, the former board op, is how he signs off here.
What?
That's right.
So what? He's still doing his shows, though?
He's still, let me see here.
Yeah, he said he's just not doing board op.
Yeah. The morning stuff.
I think he's...
that's good for him. That's awesome.
Is he
Don't
doing
come in
the
the morning.
metal show or something? I don't know. What does he do? Let me see. Yeah. I'll be staying on WMS nights and weekends and doing all that kind of stuff. So he's been the board op of this show for, I don't know, how long now?
A gazillion years.
100 years?
Yeah.
Since 2008. I mean, it's been the whole time.
Yeah.
since 2008. So almost 20
Until that one
years.
time they fired him and then brought him back.
Right back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sucks. But good for him for not having to wake up anymore.
Yeah.
So he has no health benefits?
He's part-time.
How can you be part-time? You've been working here for 20 years.
Which is the problem.
You're on the air at night. You're running the board during, what do you mean, part-time? What do they consider part-time?
I don't know.
Bring Corey, run down here quick. I only have about 30 seconds. Quick. Run.
Is he still here?
Yeah.
I think
he's here.
Yeah, he's here this week.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let's see if he's coming down here. Stand by.
Turn that mic on.
All right, hold on.
Okay, hopefully that camera's good because I can't control it. Okay.
Oh, you got it?
No, I have to log in.
Do you want the couch?
You can't control which camera?
The couch camera if he's going in there.
Oh, no, this position over here.
Oh, over there. That's good.
Okay.
Here comes Corey, the former board
here,
op.
baby.
There he is. Come over here. There you go. All right.
Hi.
What is
now
going
we
on?
want to talk to me.
What is going on? You are taking other opportunities to get benefits or something? Or
I
what are
am.
you
I'm just, we're going to see how adults live. I mean, my kid drives a car now. He's going to be going to college in 2 years. I have a son.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So I didn't wait. Are you part time here?
Yes.
Oh my God.
God.
Yeah, that's a
How do you not
I
know
didn't know
that?
that.
That's been the dilemma this whole time.
Jesus Christ, man. How many hours? But you work there here though? Like
29 and a half.
Oh, and not
I may
one,
as well get
not 1 second over. Otherwise, they
Well,
have to give you the benefits.
Certainly not ever 1 second over.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Wow. All right. So, what's your game plan here?
Figure out life.
Do you have a job?
I do.
Good for you.
Ooh.
Congrats.
That's awesome. I'm excited for you.
Nice. All right. So you're going to be getting health benefits and like adult kind of stuff. And
Yeah,
then-
not that this isn't. I mean, this is cool, but
You deserve more.
25 years, you know, I still get to keep a toe in this. And
listen, I don't blame you. I mean, I thought you had health benefits and stuff. I didn't know this. I really didn't know this. So, sometimes, you know, what will happen is then the company will, oh, maybe we want them to come back. Oh, we can free up a little bit. You don't think so?
No.
I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving.
He's still
No,
gonna
I
do
know you're going
part-time.
to be still do part-time, but the guy needs the, you know, he needs the health benefits and stuff. So that's important when you're
Yeah.
getting up there in age or whatever.
You've noticed. I know. Haven't the wheels fallen off of this?
Jesus Christ, I know. All right. Well, all right. So almost 20 years of hitting that button back there.
Is this our
What's the
last
most
week?
controversial button hitting that you, because sometimes I would yell at Corey the board op. Actually, I never yelled at Corey the board op. But sometimes I go, why would he dump that? Because the bosses would tell him to hit the dump button on various things and whatnot. But you're sitting back there for, I don't know, almost 20 years back there doing that. Jeez almighty.
17 and a half years feels like it too.
And how long have you been at this radio station?
25 years.
25 years. But he's not leaving the station. So he's still going to be on at night.
No, this is my life's work. I mean, that's why it was balls to the wall with this forever. You don't stop.
But they don't appreciate you at the company, right? Do
Well,
you
I
feel
don't
that
know
way?
about that. I feel appreciated. All the smiling faces and all the people saying nice things to me and involving me in things and conversations had with me.
No, the company just doesn't. They don't appreciate this kind of people.
This tongue in cheek isn't coming across very well, is it?
No, you're fine.
I'm actually
You're good.
free as a bird.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, it's liberating, isn't it? You go, wow, screw them.
I don't know. We'll find out. I don't know what life is like to not get up.
Now, what kind of other job do you have? Like, what are you like? What kind of? Is it like easy work, hard work? What kind of work are we talking about here?
It's unlike anything I've ever done before, and that's kind of all I want to say about it. Because I don't want to go in there throwing metal horns and doing the thing.
OnlyFans. That's what he's doing, I think.
You're gonna have to wear a tie?
No.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, you don't want a job where you have to wear a tie.
Well, I would, but you know, I don't have to buy new clothes. This is great.
Okay.
Normal hours?
Okay.
Sleep in.
I'm kind of calling my own shots in a little way.
Good for you.
So, yeah.
That's exciting.
Justin says, I heard him on, let's see, 105.9 The X a few weeks ago. Are you doing all the various, how many stations do you do?
8.
8
That's
different
awesome.
radio
Part-time.
stations. Yeah, part-time.
See, that's the thing, though. It was like
stations, part-time.
my entire, everything anybody ever thought of me was I am Corey the board op. You know, like I was doing on-air stuff before I ever met you guys and all these different things. So it kind of, and I remember, dude, this is straight up, I almost quit before I even came back because the people who brought me back, they were like, oh, don't say anything. You know, we'll let you do your thing. You'll just give it some time, whatever. I found out that I was coming back for sure. Well, I knew, but like you made the announcement before I ever even knew, right? So I'm like, my phone's blowing up. I'm like sleeping. And then I like listen to what it says, like, yeah, this very entry-level part-time job and all that. I was hot, dude. I'm like, oh, you want to go ahead and call me a child or a loser or something? I'm like, dude, I was like bitching at the mirror. Like, oh,
You were mad at was Rover the guy that said that?
Yeah.
Oh.
And I was like, you're right, you son of a
pissing
bitch.
everybody off, you know.
It is
I'm pissed
entry
off
level.
everyone
Point entry to that microphone, which is what I actually do. Board op, play, push a button.
Well, all right. There
you go, Rover.
Gets it
But
all
you know
out
what?
after all these years.
But you know what, dude? Hi, nice to meet you.
Wow.
This is what I'm like when I smile and I'm kind of stress-free a little bit.
Good.
Well,
That's awesome.
listen,
I'm excited for you.
I wish you all the best, really.
Well,
what
you're
are they
not
gonna
rid
do?
of me.
No, I know. But who's going to be back there? They have somebody else that's going to be?
Right now, I have Connor sitting with me. I think that's the way it's going to go. I don't. It could be Santa Claus for all I care. It's not going to be me.
Yeah.
All right.
And I don't mean that to seem disrespectful, but dude, you know how it is.
No.
17 years of 4:15 in the morning when you went to sleep
that early. I know.
Yeah.
I don't blame you one bit. My God. I thought you were a full-time employee.
I was at one time.
Jeez. You're shaking your head no over here.
No, it's
dude.
it's obviously an issue.
Yeah, no kidding. No
For
doubt
quite some
about it.
time.
Hey, I agree 100%. I didn't even know this.
Yes.
Were you bitching to them all the time saying, hey, you guys got to give me a full-time gig here. I need the health benefits. I need this stuff.
Little bit, but there was, what am I going to do about it? You know what I mean? Like,
There was
what's
never
anybody going to
any
do about it?
hope. Like you can only ask so many times, and then they're just like, never gonna happen.
But then I kind of cracked a little bit. Like I lost my mind a couple months ago, right? And I was just like on a warpath, and probably not the best way to go about this. But it was like, dude, if I don't change, my therapist is saying things to me like early grave. Like I might want to,
like you're stressed out or something
all the time, all the time.
Yeah, you gotta. What does your therapist say? Let it go or move on to something less stressful, or what? What advice?
That's the thing. Nobody's giving me any advice. They're trying to make me talk all this stuff out on my own to like come to my own conclusions. And I don't do that. I don't
But you
change.
just did.
But
it's perfect.
how long did it take?
Yeah, but
you
got
know what?
there.
What a freaking ride.
Yeah, he got there, and he's still working at the legendary radio station.
That's right.
Yeah, so that's fantastic. It's the best of both worlds. I'm really proud of you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Four-Finger Dave says companies don't appreciate their employees anymore. If you knew that people didn't have health benefits, what would you do? Oh, I think he means Rover. What would you do? Absolutely effing nothing. Well, there's probably very little that I could do. I mean, I don't know. I guess I would have. I honestly didn't know that. I guess I would have said, can't you guys? I mean, what are they really? I mean, I guess there's an expense to them to some extent, I suppose. But Jesus Christ, how cheap are they? Wow, that just blows my mind. I really had no idea.
But don't get it all twisted up. I love what I do. I love this industry and the company, and
right.
It's the game. I came into the game. I don't know, maybe in the last round, because like when I first got into the industry, there was money flying around.
Yeah.
And cocaine and all sorts of other
I missed
stuff.
all of that stuff,
Yeah.
dude. You always think that you walk into the MMS studio and you'd see like a Rush record or a Kiss record with like a big pile of freaking blow on there.
Yeah.
What
Some
did I see?
naked girls with feathered hair riding around in it
too.
Nobody's
And
offering.
what did I
spin our
find?
record, we'll pay you $5,000.
We have Purell. We have a gavel. You know, where's the chicks? Where's the drugs? Like, I was only here for the rock and roll anyway. Thank God that drummer from Def Leppard lost his arm because that set up my entire career.
Well,
that's all I ever wanted to do was talk about that.
Now you get to do all of the fun stuff without having to wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning.
My
and
body's
driving
broken
into
though,
here and everything. You know.
Have you ever tried to sleep in on purpose? Anymore?
Oh yeah, I can do that on the weekends. No
Can you?
doubt. Oh my God, yeah.
I do that too.
Yeah.
I usually cannot wait till like Saturday morning. Right, it's just not to worry about having to get up at 4:30 in the morning to come here and go and work the show. Then go to my fence company. That's like the days I just get to sleep in and just like But also, I want to let you know, Corey, that my wife did say hi to you. She thinks you're cool.
Oh, well, tell her I said hello.
I thought you were cool.
After all that, it was all worth it.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
No, I think you only met her once, and she thought you were the coolest person she
When
ever
did
met.
she say to say hello to him?
Every time I see him, every morning.
Oh, my wife's always thinking about him. My wife's always
Really?
My wife has always thought very highly of Corey and everything that.
Is she wealthy?
When was the last time she brought Corey the board up to you?
Or sometimes when I talk about what's going on in the show, and she goes, "Oh, by the way, how's Corey doing?"
Really?
Yeah.
I've been to a concert with Mary Elizabeth. It was something.
Yeah.
Charlie, you were there. Remember Blink 182?
Oh, yeah, the Blink 182 show at Blossom, and Rob.
What happened that night?
Rob goes. Our old producer says, I don't say much about Jeffrey's wife, but she was looking good. I was like, yeah, of course, Rob. She's my wife, dude.
Hell yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Good at the Blink show.
Yeah,
nice.
Is that what happened? That's what I remember because Jeffrey's mentioned that a million times.
No, I remember her zipping herself into her hoodie, in the pit.
Yeah, oh yeah. She was in the pit and just went, whoosh, just gone.
And I can't stand Blink 182, so I'm really glad that happened that night because it was one of the best concerts I've ever been to, and it made it all worthwhile.
Joe says, I feel like I can hear Corey on radio stations all the way across the country if I drive across the country. So,
that's correct.
Yeah, there you go. He's on a lot of stations. Now, they pay you per station, or do they pay? How does that work?
I do a show, and they pay me for it.
Okay. All right. I didn't know if they were trying to rip everybody off that way, too. Yeah, I don't know what they got going on.
Hey, I didn't get ripped off, man. I knew I knew the rules of this game,
Yeah. Well, listen, I think you're gonna get to do some cool stuff, and you're gonna be able to go to the doctor now without bankrupting yourself.
What a concept!
All right, run back there.
Get
ready to hit whatever.
Don't
button
cuss.
You have to
Don't
hit.
piss me off about Motley Crue before I get back there.
Damn it. Let's see here. What do I have to? I have tickets to see Pantera.
Yep.
Wednesday, July 23rd at Blossom Music Center. It's part of Live Nation's Ticket Summer. Yeah. Get tickets to see Pantera and a bunch of other concerts this summer for only $30. Get a full list of shows and purchase tickets at livenation.com/ticket to summer. If you call our 30 right now, 866-YO-ROVER, 866-967-6837 to win a pair of tickets to see Pantera on the 23rd at Blossom Music Center. The Aftermath starts in just a few minutes on RMG Plus. If you don't subscribe to RMG Plus, sign up at roverradio.com so you can watch or listen live as they get started in just a few minutes. We'll be back live tomorrow morning. Have a great day. It's Rover's Morning Glory.
Bye.
Bye.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Genius? Maybe. Easy? Absolutely. Make Real Radio 92.1 your first preset on the iHeartRadio app now for instant access to Rover's Morning Glory.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeartRadio station. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
We have a report of malfunctioning traffic lights on Flagler Drive at the intersection of Lakeview Avenue and the intersection of Quadrille Boulevard. Use caution approaching those locations. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen. It's cake batter. It's cookie dough. It's the new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat, now at participating DQ locations for a limited time. Fly in today for this cosmic collision of flavor. And don't miss Superman in theaters now. DQ, happy tastes good.
Sometimes an identity threat is a ring of professional hackers. And sometimes it's an overworked accountant who forgot to encrypt their connection while sending bank details.
I need a coffee.
And you need LifeLock, because your info is in endless places. It only takes one mistake to expose you to identity theft. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second. If your identity is stolen, we'll fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when a professional practice or a small business is involved and, of course, on the line. At Cordell & Cordell, we know the years of work that you've invested and what's at stake. For over 35 years, we've helped guide doctors, lawyers, and business owners through the complex process to protect their businesses that they've spent their lives building. Call Cordell & Cordell today because your business is more than a job, it's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Florida Talk Real Estate is your one-stop real estate shop. Whether you're looking to buy a home, sell a home, you're stuck with a home and you don't know what to do, look no further than FloridaTalkRealEstate.com. Listen every Saturday morning, 9 a.m. until 11, right here on Real Radio 92.1.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business, powering possibilities.
Now through July 21st, new customers can get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $69 a month for 24 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card for your business. Call and switch to Comcast Business today. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
If you pay attention to the latest medical advances, you've heard about the exciting developments in stem cell treatments. But where do you go? Bespoke Biologics is a pioneer in this exciting field of medicine. The medical professionals at Bespoke Biologics have over 15 years experience and speak with people every day about boosting their immune system, fighting the aging process, and new ways of avoiding disease. If you're ready to explore the potential to improve your quality of life, learn more now at bespokestemcell.com. Stem cells are some of the most powerful cells in the body, and researchers are moving at warp speed and harnessing their power to help people combat a wide range of health issues. The first step is education, and the latest, most amazing discoveries are now at your fingertips at bespokestemcell.com. BespokeStemCell.com. Go to BespokeStemCell.com now to learn more about these medical breakthroughs and schedule your introductory call today. BespokeStemCell.com.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. OpenPhone gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. OpenPhone lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you and your team can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? OpenPhone automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With OpenPhone's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions, and use those insights to coach your team and level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with OpenPhone. OpenPhone. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try OpenPhone for free at openphone.com/free and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/free. openphone.com/FREE.
You've got apps for everything. Music, photos, even ordering coffee. But only one app gives you the live radio experience. It's radio your way. Anytime, anywhere. Join the millions already listening. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News, continuing to monitor showers and a few thunderstorms that are moving across parts of the area. As we go through our Monday morning, a stormy start to the week is expected out there. More thunderstorms are likely through the afternoon with gusty winds and heavy downpours, with low pressure moving across the state. We'll see more thunderstorms again for the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of the legendary General George Custer and explain what really happened at Little Bighorn. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
From the Anajar Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been
in an accident, call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword bank at realradio921.com. That's bank. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you guys have had a nice weekend, and I hope you listen to Rover. And you're going to get a chance to win tickets to Universal. Who doesn't want to go to Universal? Always a great time. Dominic had the opportunity to go this weekend. Woo! Yeah, and he sounds like he just had a bundle of joy. And we'll find out about the rides that he took. We got new chairs in the studio. What? I'm just saying, new chairs, that is a big thing. People think I'm kidding. I mean, it's big. It's big. It really is. It's the first time in a long time I'd have to buy something. So I'm very happy about that. We're a little bit closer to our Vegas trip. We're going to have to ask Dominic and Franny days, which really works. Dom, you got to find out from the judge because I know you're on the bracelet. Dominic,
that's still there?
Dominic coming up on his 1-year anniversary. Will he make it? We'll see what happens with that. A lot going on a Monday on the Penthouse. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. Home Run Derby. We'll talk about Charles Barkley. Did I make money or no? We'll find out about that. At first, I was told no, but it might have changed. I went to a buddy's of mine's house yesterday, and the neighbor was yelling at me. I'll tell you about that story. Or asking me questions, let's put it that way. But without further of ado, hello, Mr. Dahmer.
What's up, G-Man?
How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing all right.
Yeah. I didn't see a lot of texts this weekend from you last week, so I figured you were out and about and having a good time at Universal. Did you go on your favorite ride?
Yeah, Velocicoaster, of course.
Oh, that's so... Like, you're in your 30s and you still have a favorite ride.
Oh, yeah.
You know what my favorite ride was when I was in my 30s?
A brunette?
Yeah, Shelly. That was my favorite ride.
It wasn't Brandon, was it?
No. So you had a good time?
Yes, sir.
And you went up there and went, woo, cool 105.5?
Yeah, with their buddy Curtis.
Yeah. Did you guys have a good time? Where'd you eat?
All over the place.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was like their little summer extravaganza thing, so they have food all over, special drinks all over, you know.
Was it packed?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Lots of kids, I would say. There's a lot of camps out there now since it's summertime.
That's nice.
Yeah.
That they go up there. Mm-hmm. And how was the nightlife?
Oh, popping the whole time. Yep. Margaritaville, bands everywhere, you know.
Now, did you keep in contact with your other half, or do you guys like talk during the day and stuff like that? Yeah. Did you talk to her and stuff like that?
Yeah.
All right, so everything's good?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't think about straying at all? Like, was there anybody you could have picked up over there?
It's all right.
All right, stay in your lane, buddy. You got a nice girl. Don't have any problems. And what was the over-under on Babanya?
Over.
I knew that answer. All right, now the show can finally get started because, again, one of the things that Franny does is bails me out. And she set up my camera. I started to set it up. Of course, it came out kiboshi. She came over and did it. And again, I would be lost without her. I can't thank her enough. Mondays are my best day of the week because I don't see Franny all weekend. So happy Monday, Franny.
Hi, happy Monday. What's up?
How are you? How was your weekend?
It was good.
Yeah?
Yeah, had fun.
Fun?
Yeah, it was my girlfriend's birthday on Saturday, and so we had a nice day of lunch, and we ended up going to Square Grouper, and then we took one of those little pontoons out at nighttime. It was gorgeous.
Yeah.
The sunset was incredible. So yeah, we had a good weekend.
That's good.
Yeah.
I know there was that big concert down at the Hard Rock.
Yeah, Morgan Wallen, Friday, Saturday night.
Yeah.
I know a few people who went down there.
Yeah, they said it was Jason Taylor, I think, brought him out one night of the Dolphins Hall of Famer. But yeah, All day Saturday, people were still calling me for tickets and everything like that.
They were still on sale. I
Yeah.
mean, you could have found them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I know some of our listeners went to the Offspring too on Friday
Yeah.
because we gave away tickets to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was back, but one of my buddies who has something to do with the Dolphins said he could have sold out 5 nights.
Oh, I'm sure. I think that, but the one thing I've been hearing about a lot of people, and G, you know the same thing. They said just getting out of there is such a pain in the ass. Over an hour, easy.
Easy.
Getting out.
Oh, yeah, there's no problem. I mean, Dolphin games are brutal. That's why I always leave early. I mean,
And that's worse than a Dolphin game because that place was, I mean, it was sold out, and not just that, but they take on the field too.
Yep.
So you have way more people than you would at a Dolphin game.
Yeah, and the other thing there is, not 100%, but I would say in the 90s percentage, everybody leaves the same time. As different during the game. A lot of people maybe scoot out early. It's a blowout. Different than a concert. People stay at the end. Some people leave before maybe encores, like they're going to get up. But like you said, a lot more seats. I bet you it was close to like 80,000. Sold out both nights. Unbelievable. A friend of mine was involved. He got invited with a suite, and who's a big fan. He just said it was an unbelievable show. So, hats off to him and all his fans. The Charles Barkley bet, I thought I lost, but I won. So what I heard, he had a great first day. Best ever. He was 24th.
Oh, wow.
Which was
What did he finish?
He finished 69.
Okay.
So the over was 65.
Yeah.
So I thought I lost yesterday. My buddy texted me earlier today. He goes, Greek, you lost that bet. I'm like, all right, whatever. Who cares? No big deal. Come back. But then later in the night, I got a couple more texts, and then I checked it. I said, and he goes, Greek, you won? I said, okay, yes. Peanut butter and jelly this week. Nice.
That's golf.
Yeah, that's right. But he had the best day he ever had.
And then it sounds like he had his worst day.
Yeah, it's a bad day. The video, Dominic had a video of Barkley. Can't play it on the radio, right? It was so funny.
A lot of cursing, is that why?
Well, he's talking to himself after he messes up after he hits a shot like 2 feet when he meant to hit it, 40 yards, and he goes, "Oh, you fat." He's talking to himself.
It was funny. It was Barkley being Barkley.
Yeah.
It was something that I definitely expected, and that's the way he is. But yeah, the celebrity golf tournament. And then Wilmington was yesterday.
Yep, and center won.
Yep, and the odds changed. Like Saturday, he was the underdog, and then Sunday morning he became the favorite. So I was a little bit like, oh, I don't, it seemed a little weird to me. But yeah, he was pretty controlling after the first set. He just won every set. So hats off to him. Congratulations. If you had him, you're probably going to be a little bit happy. You got the Home Run Derby tonight. That's in Atlanta. And then you got the All-Star game. So there is only a little WNBA. Besides that, there's really no sports except the Home Run Derby, All-Star break. And then you got a day of absolutely nothing.
Uh-oh. What are you going to do with yourself?
I don't know. I'll figure it out. It's one of the only days that there is no sports in the whole calendar year. I think it's Wednesday and Thursday. And I think Thursday night is the ESPYs. I think they do it that night. Or it's Wednesday or Thursday. We have a chance for you to win tickets for Universal, which is going to be great. Dom just went, gave it a big thumbs up. Always a great time.
Anything? Do they have anything going on?
Yeah, they have
for
like their little
summertime?
summer extravaganza.
Okay.
There's food and special drinks all around.
Cool.
Do any swimming?
No, not really. Didn't go in the pool at the hotel.
No.
No.
You didn't do that?
No.
What'd you do all day? Just banged around?
Oh yeah, just went around the City Walk.
How many times did you
Universal.
go on your ride?
Twice. Yeah,
The Velocicoaster?
Velocicoaster, that's my favorite.
Yeah. Did you go with Curtis or by yourself?
I went with Megan and Taylor from Wild 95.5.
Oh, they were up there too?
Yep.
Oh, all right. So that's nice. Was it a wild event or cool?
It was cool.
Oh,
Yep.
cool. All right, so that's good. So you had a good time, and we're glad you came back.
Were you concerned he wasn't?
You never know with him. You never know. Not that he gets in trouble, but you never know. So one of my buddies has a very, very nice home in Boca Raton.
Yeah, you almost got in trouble, it sounds like.
Yeah, and he, well, not in trouble. He just doesn't live there. So on Sundays, sometimes I text him and I go over and I hang out in his pool.
Okay.
And there's nobody there.
It's like what I do now. I go hang out in my buddy's pool, too.
Yeah.
Is he like a snowbird, or he just travels all the time, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's here, but he's not. I would say he's got a house in New York, and he's really not there that much. So I'll text him every once in a blue moon. I'll be like, hey, can I go over? And he calls me in. So I just jump over the fence. I don't go in the house. There's no need for me to go in the house. But his neighbor didn't know who I was. So I was sitting on this like floating chair, smoking a cigar, prepping for the show. And so he's like, hey. And I looked at him. I go, hey. And he was like, who are you? I go, who are you? And he goes, does anybody know you're here? I'm like, yeah, people know I'm here. I said, if I was a thief, you think I'd be smoking a cigar?
Right, chilling. I don't know. I mean, we have heard stories like that in Florida stories, so it does happen where people like go in, make themselves breakfast, take a bath. So yeah.
I guess I go. Plus, I parked in the driveway, but he was pretty. He was just a very chatty guy, and talking to me, and I thought it was pretty funny after a while. And I was like, no, bro. You can call him. So he reached out to the guy. He had his number. He goes, no. He goes, that's Greek. He comes once in a while. But I thought it was pretty funny was hanging out because, I mean, what am I stealing in the pool? I'm just hanging out. But maybe he thought I just drove by, parked my car, and hung out.
You didn't say you're the pool guy?
I could have. I could have got the skimmer out and made like I was a pool guy. But he has a pool guy. So I figured he might be like, you're not the pool guy. I don't know many pool guys that actually jump in the pool and like hang out
and smoke cigars.
Yeah. I don't know.
Probably not many.
And play George Michael.
Probably not many.
I don't know if you had, and Rihanna, like every other one. So I don't know if there was.
Jeremy might.
You never know. Jeremy might, but I don't think Jeremy's gonna jump in the pool. And the other thing is that they had cameras at the house, and it's weird for me. He was talking to me, and I never you hear a voice, you're like, where the hell's that coming from? So it was a little bit different. I'm like, I feel a little invaded. You're invading.
He's watching you.
Yeah, a little invading my privacy.
Invading his privacy.
Yeah, I said a little bit. We'll see. It is the Penthouse on a Monday, out of the gate, fast and furious. We'll come back with This Day in History, a trifecta. We'll find out what day we hate the most, and we might have a special call-in with a guy with a very unique WWGD. We'll see. We may not. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
On the boob tube for the weekend, we have the Great American Joke Off.
Jesus. Oh my! I'd watch the other one.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
September 19th and 20th, streaming live only on Hulu. 15 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage. Get tickets now at AXS.com.
Lenovo and the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Tech that hits different. Can your gear keep up with the beat? Lenovo PCs are built for creators, dreamers, and fans who don't hit pause. Visit Lenovo.com for the latest in AI PCs and game-changing tech.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
We have a report of malfunctioning traffic lights on Flagler Drive at the intersection of Lakeview Avenue and the intersection of Quadrille Boulevard. Use caution approaching those locations. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole new floor inside your Macy's store. And right now, you'll find the latest summer styles all for under $25. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. So don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you want to ditch the dealership drama and tire kickers, then head on over to GiveMeTheVin.com. They'll buy your car, truck, SUV, or even your exotic ride. Fast and easy. They even want your classic or collectible, from hot rods to resto mods. Just enter your VIN or plate at GiveMeTheVin.com and get a real offer in minutes. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. What's the best place to reach new customers for your business? Wherever they are. And that's exactly where you can be with iHeartMedia. We talk to our listeners everywhere, from the car to the gym to the kitchen. Your next customer is listening. And not only can we get your message to your audience, we can also show you how it's working in real time. That goes for broad brand messaging and targeted hyperlocal influencer campaigns alike. Start growing your business today at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Don't just stand there. Everything you need to turn $1 into an epic win is in your hand. Hard Rock Bet. Bet it, parlay it, boost it, however you want to do it. From wherever you are to the moon. Bet anytime a line, prop, or parlay catches your eye. And withdraw cash when you want it. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us. New players bet $5 and get $150 instantly in bonus bets. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. OpenPhone gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. OpenPhone lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you and your team can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? OpenPhone automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With OpenPhone's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions, and use those insights to coach your team and level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with OpenPhone. OpenPhone. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try OpenPhone for free at openphone.com/free and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/free. openphone.com/FREE.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
If you voted for Donald Trump, then you've got to start your day with the 47 Morning Update with me, Ben Ferguson. All the headlines from Trump's Oval Office, it's quick, it's bold, and it's unfiltered. So download the 47 Morning Update now wherever you get your podcasts.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News, continuing to monitor showers and a few thunderstorms that are moving across parts of the area as we go through our Monday morning. A stormy start to the week is expected out there. More thunderstorms are likely through the afternoon with gusty winds and heavy downpours with low pressure moving across the state. We'll see more thunderstorms again for the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
Get into summer with iHeart80. Rewind to a decade in music that defined a generation. From Madonna to Michael. And more. commercial-free this weekend and every weekend. Open the free iHeart app, search iHeart 80s, and make it your next preset.
iHeartRadio. You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station.
Rob Vino. Who's Rob Vino? Anybody know?
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
And so it begins. Yes, it is The Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you guys are having a nice day so far. We'll find out which day we don't like in a few minutes. And Universal Tickets, your chance to win at 11:45 in the Greek Casino. Dominic just went. He had such a good time, we didn't think he was going to come back to work. I mean, really, it was just unbelievable. But he is here. Hello, Dom.
What's up, G-Man?
Of course, Francis is here.
What's going on?
It's time for This Day in History and Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
All right, so it is the All-Star break, and I gave the Marlins a B on their first half. Big season for them so far. They're doing really, really good. I think they have 43 wins. They won yesterday 11-1. Took 2 out of 3 from Baltimore. Yanks lost yesterday, and the Mets. Home Run Derby. We'll try to figure out who we're going to bet later. I don't know if the Hard Rock is offering it. I know other places are, but we will find out if they are. Cooper Flagg played Saturday night. Big game, 31 points for the Mavericks. They decided to shut him down. His first game he played the other night was the most watched ever Summer League game. It is unbelievable. And today is July 14th. Tomorrow's the 15th. I think you guys know how it works. Next day is the 16th. Tomorrow, some training camps open up in the NFL. Believe it or not, some training camps open up in the NFL. So that's good news if you are jonesing for a little bit of football in your life. And then the 31st, which is going to be less than 2 weeks away, is first preseason game. It's the Lions and the Chargers. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach. Over to Franny for This Day in History.
Do you have your friend on the phone? Do you want to get Tim real quick?
No, let's do This Day in History.
Okay.
That's more important.
Sorry.
Tell Steve he's got to wait a couple of minutes.
I'll be quick.
On this day in history.
All right, well, it's not a super long list. Back in the day on July 14th, we're going to go 144 years ago in 1881. William H. Boone Jr., better known as Billy the Kid, was shot and killed by Sheriff Pat Garrett in Fort Sumner, New Mexico. 92 years ago, 1933, all German political parties except the Nazi Party were outlawed. 57 years ago, in 1968, Hank Aaron hit his 500th home run. 38 years ago, 1987, Steve Miller got his star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. 36 years ago, 1989, Timothy Dalton made his second and final appearance as James Bond with the release of the 16th Bond film, License to Kill. 28 years ago, in 1997, acquitted double murderer O.J. Simpson's Rockingham estate was auctioned off for $2.6 million. 26 years ago, 1999, The Blair Witch Project was released. 25 years ago in 2000, the first X-Men movie was released. It made $157 million just in the U.S. 18 years ago, 2007, Rebecca Romaine married Jerry O'Connell. They said, which was a step down from John Stamos.
Oh, wow.
Ouch.
Right? 8 years ago, I didn't write that. In 2017, War for the Planet of Apes was released. It made just under $147 million. 3 years ago, 2022, the Netflix Resident Evil TV series premiered. And then finally here, 2 years ago, 2023, Mission Impossible Dead Reckoning Part 1 was released, and it made $172 million in the U.S. And that's what happened this day in history, July 14th.
Thank you, Francis. Now we have a guest calling us, a buddy of mine, Steve, who has a unique situation. Steve, what's happening, brother?
Hey, what's going on, Greek?
How are you, pal?
I'm doing all right. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. Say hi to Francis and Dominic.
Hi, Steve.
Hey, Steve.
Hey, everyone.
All right, so tell us your unique situation and tell
So
us.
is this
how-
like a WWGD on a Monday, like
Yeah.
a what would Greek do? He
Yes.
needs your advice? Okay.
Yeah, yes. So go ahead,
Yeah,
Steve.
pretty much. I got myself in a situation. I figured there's no one better than Greek to help me navigate this
All right.
difficult situation. So basically, I met a girl last, was it 5 years ago now, at the Hard Rock,
Okay.
of course. And, it was just a brief encounter. Nothing came from it. We exchanged numbers, whatever. Kept in touch here and there, but nothing really, panned out. Turns out she's Russian, so she lost her visa. Had to go back to Russia. So that was probably not the most ideal situation. Anyways, fast forward, last year, I was going to Mykonos with a few friends. And I said, you know what? I had a good year. Business was good. Let me reach out to this girl, see if she'll come to Greece. I'm like, who's going to say no to that? So I reached out, and she's like, let me get back to you. I was like, all right, no problem. She got back to me like a week later. She's like, yeah, I'll come with a friend. I was like, all right, bring your friend. No big deal. So meanwhile, I was already there probably about a week now, right? And I didn't check for flights. This is, I guess, going back, during peak time with the whole Russia-Ukraine thing. So I guess things are a little bit difficult to leave the country. But anyways, I looked for flights, and there were $4,000.
That's a lot of money.
Just to leave from Russia
Yeah.
to Mykonos. I'm like, how can it be that expensive? It's a 3-hour flight, like $4,000. Like, it's kind of a lot.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So now I'm like, all right, that's times 2 though, right? So I was thinking about it. I was like, you know what? I know you shouldn't bring sand to the beach, but why not? Just for the hell of it. So I slept on it for a day. I was like, if I don't get any action today, maybe I'll reach out to her tomorrow. Nothing happened. So nothing happened, right? So I was like, it's still kind of a lot of money. I was like, you know what, honey? I was like, how about if I just fly you out? Don't worry, you're good. No expectations. Just come stay with me. It's fine. I got a suite, overlooking the water. We'll have a great time. She's like, no, honey, I don't really feel comfortable. I want to call my friend. I was like, damn it. I was like, this sucks. So then, a few days went by. I text her again. She didn't respond. I text her again. She didn't respond. And I'm kind of relentless.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, I know you're not supposed to double text, triple text.
Yeah.
10 times.
That's not a good look, Steve.
10 times.
Not a good look.
I must have texted her 10
Can't curse on radio, Steve.
Yeah, no profanity, no profanity.
Yeah.
I know it's hard for you.
So I was like, you know what? I was like, damn it, this sucks. I was like, you know what? I know how to get her attention. Let me ask for her Zelle or her Venmo. So I was like, I feel bad. The whole situation kind of unraveled. I couldn't make it, too short notice, whatever. Send me your Zelle. Let me give you a little something, to make up for, the inconvenience. Of course she responds. She sends me her Zelle, her username, right?
Yeah.
So I send her $100 just as a test to make sure it goes through and to see how she reacts to it, right? So I send her 100. She doesn't respond. I was like, just want to confirm you received it. She gives me a thumbs up. And then I was like, all right, I'll send her the 900. So I sent her 1,000 total. She's like, thank you, honey. She sends me a kiss emoji. Good, so we're in good standing. Great, finally. So I was like, you know what? I sent this girl 1,000 not to show up. Well, I'm in Mykonos.
Now I know why you're friends with Greek. You guys just like to throw money at it.
This gets better. It gets better. We're only halfway.
I'll just throw $1,000 at the problem, whatever. It's less of a headache, right? So now I was like, you know what? But guess what? I was like, you know what? I did it on purpose because you never know what happens down the road. So I was like, I'm planting a little seed with her,
Okay.
Maybe down the road I'll capitalize on it. She'll remember the guy who sent her $1,000 just for nothing. So maybe I can, make it happen, down the road. Well, fast forward like 8 months later, in March of this year, I was like, you know what? Let me reach out to her. We never really communicate. I see her on Facebook a little bit. She's not even on Instagram. We just kind of like the photos or whatever. So I sent her again. I was like, hey, you want to come to Greece this summer? I'm going again. She's like, yeah, I'll come to Greece with my friend. I was like, sure, of course you're coming with your friend. I already know the deal. So I'm like, this time I'm going to book it in advance. It can't be $4,000, right?
Oh, smart.
So it turns out to be $2,000. It's still a lot of money, but $2,000. I was like, you know what? Done. I booked both their tickets, her and her friend's tickets. $2,000 a piece to come down to Mykonos this summer, which is coming up now. Well, this year wasn't as good as last year.
Go ahead.
I already bought these girls tickets. It's done, right? So it's like I'm in the hole for the 4K. Mykonos is 2 weeks away, right? And I already booked and I booked 2 rooms, of course. So there's no expectations. If anything happens to me, great. If nothing happens, nothing happens. So I got their room, I got my room, whatever. But the booking expires this Friday. I did it on booking, so you have time before a free cancellation. So now I'm a little tight on money. I was like, all right, I got the booking expiring on Friday. I got 2 girls flying from Russia, ready to go. I'm sitting here looking at my bank account. It's dwindling by the minute. I'm like, all right, something's going to have to give. Either I'm going to go through with it or I'm going to have to abort. So I was like, you know what? Let me ask the Greek. I was like, Greek, what would you do? Take a $4,000 loss and move on, make up some excuse, like whatever, I couldn't make it, whatever, no big deal. Or max out all my cards and go through with it and stomach the pain. But I want to be a man of my word, and I don't want to, leave the girls hanging, because I think it'll be a great trip. And nothing happens, at least I have a good story. Or, number 3, I invite the Greek, I fly you out, you stay with me in Greece, and then we'll split the bill. We'll wine and dine them for a week. What do you think?
When I heard this,
I think the best option for you is option number 3. I just don't know if Greek is going to go.
You gotta send a picture.
I need a wingman. Listen, Greek, I need a wingman. All you got to do is bring a box of cigars, some caviar, and we'll have the time of our life. I promise you.
Steve, the Greek does have a good history with Russians.
Oh, he knows. He knows. He said that.
I know he doesn't, but you know what?
It wasn't it wasn't a bad history. It just things happen. That's it. So you're in for 4,000. Really, is the question, or should you cancel by Friday?
I mean, it's going to be more than 4,000. Right. 4,000 is just the tickets alone.
And then he's got, but
yeah.
No. The tickets alone. No. Yeah, the tickets alone is 4.
Yeah.
The stay is another 5.
Yeah.
And then I got to wine them and dine them for 5 days. That's at least another 5,000 a day easily, right?
So 15 grand already, just like at minimum.
The room, you got to pay 5,000 for the room?
Yeah, it's 1,000 a night.
Why don't you try to work it and do like a 2-on-1 and put them all in your room?
No, I'm not going to do that.
Get the suite.
I don't want to put them in a bad, uncomfortable situation.
No.
Have your own room, whatever. If things work out, great. If not, doesn't work out.
So you're looking at 15,000 for a week with 2 girls. No guarantee anything's gonna happen. I did see the picture of the girl, and she is a 10. She really is. Now, I don't know about. 10. Yeah. I don't know about her friend.
I mean, I think we all figured she was a 10 with all of this that you've been going through, and then paying for a friend too, because that's a lot of money.
Yeah, and Steve, for the audience, is a good-looking guy, sharp guy. Little surprised he sent her $1,000, but that was nice. That was a little bait on the hook. The friend thing, really, if she didn't bring the friend, I might say full steam ahead. But I don't know, 4,000. You're talking a lot of, and I know you're very you do good. You got paper. We know you do. But that's a lot of money.
Hey Steve, you looking to sponsor Franny's camera?
With all that extra money.
It's a lot.
It is.
I definitely agree. It's a lot. And then first of all, I got bottles, I got tables. It's expensive there. I got restaurants. I got everything kind of pre-booked. At this budget I got, all I can afford is a fruit platter and a sunbed.
I mean, Greek has been saying he's been wanting to go to Greece. Here's your opportunity.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been saying it.
Greek, come on, go to the motherland.
Go to the motherland. I think we can get the same equivalent of girls in Brickell for a lot less.
I know, right? If I wanted that, I should just go to Sunny Isles. It's as good as gold.
Steve,
all right, no, let's end that. WWGD, what would Greek do? Give us an answer.
All situations you got to really measure, and I know you got money, so the money issue is not really there, but it is a lot to spend in 1 week. So, I don't know. I think I might cancel on her because If it was her alone, there's a little bit more shot that, because you don't know what her mentality is. She might be like with her girlfriend, let's just go and have fun, and you might just hang out and be a tour guide for 5 days. And then at the end of the day, you are going to be a little upset if you spend $13,000, $14,000.
Yeah, I'll be a little upset. You know, I'll come back and I'll tell you guys all about it. You know, whatever.
Well, you live once, and you know, so take a shot. Maybe cut back on a caviar.
Right. I've lost more in gambling, and I got nothing for it. So
that's right.
You know.
So maybe, you know what? Franny always says it. My dad used to say it. Life's about experiences. So maybe do this, and you know, the guy up above will see that you're so generous taking these two nice ladies and showing them Greece. So maybe just do it. Go ahead. I'm gonna bail.
You know,
I'm not kicking in 5 dimes.
You know, we should have a part 2 while I'm in Mykonos, calling you guys in, letting you know how it's going.
Oh, call me. You can call us. We don't care. I thought it was so unique. I told you to call the show. I love your attitude, though. I love it.
So you're saying you're out. You're saying you're out.
I can't go. I'm working on a Vegas trip, but I don't know. This is a lot of money, $15,000 in a week, and there's no guarantee. If she was going alone, it'd be 7.5. And that's not bad. Then at least you know there's a chance 5 nights she might break down one night. So, but she's a beautiful, but this could be your future wife. You never know. I mean, you know, you never know. And it could be a great story. So I guess go. And if it bails out after a couple days and you just feel like, you know, nothing's going on, then maybe say something to him like, hey, you know what? I mean, I don't want to be a tour guide.
Right.
But you can't put expectations on people when you take them away either. Unless you say it up front, like, hey, I'm taking you, but, you know, I really want to get to know you. You don't want to say, like, hey, you know what, I'm, you know, Boca Raton Travel and Leisure.
Yeah, right? That's true. So,
all right, call us from Greece. I love you, bro. I love your stories. You are unique. You know that. We've had a long history and many nights out together at the casinos and out in Miami and Brickell. And you never crack me. You always crack me. Steve's a guy, we were in a nightclub one time in Miami. Where was it? Sunny Isles?
Yeah, it was actually Sunny Isles.
And he picks up a girl in like a tennis uniform. She was there with her friends, and he ends up picking her up. It was so funny.
Oh, they didn't know each other? Is that what you're saying?
No, they didn't know each other. But when she walked in, I was like, is this girl got a tennis outfit on? It's like 2 in.
She did.
Yeah, and 2 minutes later, I find him in the corner making out with her. And I went, wow, that's crazy. 40 love. All right, Greek, stay out of trouble. We'll talk sooner. Thanks for calling up.
Did you call him Greek?
Yep, he did.
He's Greek.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Bye.
Base.
Bye.
He's Junior. I call him.
Oh, got it.
I go. He's just
Junior.
a nice guy. Very unique story. A lot of money on the line. The whole thing with their friends tough. And I can understand the girl doesn't want to go. She only met him once at Hard Rock, like 5 years ago. And then he sends her I would never sent her a Gino for absolutely nothing. I'm like, you sent her 1,000 for nothing?
Well, I love he said her 100 and she didn't say anything. And he gave her 100 and she was just like, eh. And then when he sends her the 9, that's when he gets a thank you.
And she goes thumbs up.
Yeah.
Nice girl. They're all out there. It's all neighborhoods. So again, that's one of those stories that you hear and you're like, man, I'm glad. I would never go out to Greece and put 2 people on scholarship. That's the whole thing. But I mean, he'll have some good stories and have some fun. He's lost a lot of money betting, so I guess you put it in perspective. That was good. I will ask him, Dom, thank you, if he wants to sponsor the free.
I'm like throwing all this money out.
I thought about it.
I'm sure he's got a business or something, right?
Oh, he does. He's involved with a business. And good guy, very funny. Young kid. I mean, he's like in his 30s. I would say late 30s. But yeah, he always comes to me for advice every once in a while, different things. But we banged around a couple times together in Brickell, Miami, the casinos. Like, he's one of those kids you'll bump into at Hard Rock like 3 in. You don't know he's there. You don't know you're there. And the next thing you know, you're banging around and losing money together. It is the Penthouse on a Monday, excuse me. Something different there.
Could it be Thursday?
I know how that happened so fast.
It's just
I'm ready.
You're ready? We're only on 1 hour in. Oh my God, you're sick of me already?
Why does it have to be about you. It doesn't. But yeah, speaking of Mondays, he did say that it looks like it's not just when we work that we hate Mondays. They said even when you're retired, you still hate Mondays.
I don't know why.
Mondays get a bad rap. See, to me, I think a lot of people hate Tuesdays as well. But they said how hard Mondays suck. A new study found they keep messing with us even when we're no longer working. Researchers tested people. They tested their hair to see how much their stress hormone cortisol they've been producing. The ones who said Mondays were the most stressful day of the week, so basically everyone, had 23% more cortisol coursing through their veins. They said too much of it can up your risk of heart disease, weight gain, all that stuff. But the craziest part is it was still true for people who were retired. And they think it's because the work week stress is just so ingrained in us, even if you're not working anymore, right? It's just, you're just so used to Mondays sucking. So they're like, yeah, when you've spent most of your life stressing about work, school's also a thing. I mean, it's been our whole life, right?
Yeah.
And to start a new week, it's tough to shake that feeling. So if you hate Mondays now, they're like, hey, guess what? Good chance you're still going to hate them in your 70s, your 80s, and beyond. I'm not surprised.
Dom, are you ever stressed out, not at this job or any job on a Monday?
Mm-hmm.
You really?
Oh, yeah.
Wow. I'm sorry to hear that. You get stressed, like you feel like anxiety and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we should talk after the show.
Yeah. Well, I think a lot of people get the Monday blues because they had such a good weekend. Maybe not everybody, but yeah, I mean, you have fun, relaxing weekend. You get to hang out. You don't have to worry about work, anything like that. So I understand why it's tough. Mondays are tough for people.
I'm thinking your anxiety. I mean, maybe you don't like Mondays, but if you're having anxiety and you're really uncomfortable, that's not a good thing, I would think. Do you ever feel like that on Monday?
I've had anxious Mondays, but it's not all the time. No.
Well, it's understandable. You work with me.
Yeah, see?
That's normal. It is the Penthouse. If you got an opinion about my buddy Steve's situation, you can text us or call us. Very unique situation.
You sure you don't want to go?
It's 2 weeks from now.
You got plenty of time off.
No, I don't want to go. The Vegas trip's going to be tough enough. I would never sponsor somebody I don't even know. You know what I mean? To go and the whole thing. I mean, I'd rather take you guys out. I mean, I really would. I said that. The other day. My buddy wanted me to, his girlfriend's friend, they wanted me to meet. And I met her 2 seconds, but there was, we just didn't hit. I said, I'd rather take out you guys than her. I mean, I know it's not going to go anywhere. No offense. I'm probably not her flavor either. You know what I mean? But you could just tell. And not to know somebody to go to another country. And then also I would feel like I was obligated to her. Like I got to entertain her, you know what I mean? And
then you see some smoke show walk by and you want to leave her.
Yeah, I mean, you got money invested. I'm sure this girl's a 9+1, but still, personality's big. It is the Penthouse.
That's the first I heard you say that.
Personality is important. We want meaningful stuff. My brother always said, your life is like Chinese food. You're empty 2 minutes later. So we're looking for something deeper. Never going to find it. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Universal tickets at 11:45. Dominic in the house. Francis here. We'll be back with some Florida stories and so much more. Peace.
When the smart speaker you gave your parents eventually becomes yours, tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Hey, it's Rover. Summer is here, and it's already getting expensive. Summer trips? $1,000 in your hand will help with that. Prepping for hurricane season? $1,000 in the hand will help with that, too. Concert tickets, theme park tickets? You bet. $1,000 in your hand certainly will help with all of it. Real Radio has your shot to score $1,000 13 times every weekday. Listen for the keywords and enter at realradio921.com. Let us put $1,000 in your hand on Real Radio. Sponsored by Steinger, Green & Finer.
After your car accident, we will put money in your pocket or you don't pay us. Call Steinger, Green & Finer.
Steinger, Green & Finer won $300,000 for my case.
800-561-1111. 800-561-1111.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
Actual client testimonial.
Car accident? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
We have a report of malfunctioning traffic lights on Flagler Drive at the intersection of Lakeview Avenue and the intersection of Quadrille Boulevard. Use caution approaching those locations. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Looking for affordable blinds, shades, or shutters for your home? Don't hire an expensive pro. Check out Blindster.com, where we offer custom-made window coverings at guaranteed low prices with a team of pros ready to help you every step of the way. Blindster.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's at Palm Beach, where all the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week, with a 5-star menu and open to 5 a.m. And if you like sports or UFC, make sure you stop by Monroe's. The knockouts are there, and they're not in the ring. They're in Monroe's at Palm Beach. Beautiful ladies, great atmosphere. You'll love Monroe's. And Friday night is Fantasy Fridays. That's right. It's Monroe's at Palm Beach. Put it on your agenda. Makes a good night a great night. Peace.
You know kids will ruin your life, right? Especially if you're a garage door. I mean, babies are adorable, don't get me wrong. But after that adorable phase where they barf and poop on everything, they turn into a cheap garage door's worst nightmare. Whacking tennis balls against the door all day, up and down every time they ride a bike. You dreamy young'uns might have the energy to start a family, but that rusty avocado green aluminum garage door that came with your house is too old for this jazz. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern, insulated garage doors are built to stand up to family life. They resist dents, they don't ring like a gong when you whack them with a puck, and they go up and down, super quiet, as many times as your kids change their minds. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll treat you like family.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop literally for everything. Vape gear, smoke essentials, wild snacks, Tyson wraps, HGD, Raz, all the good stuff. They're always stocked with the newest disposables and the coolest glass. The amazing team at the Glass Chamber will always take great care of you. So if you're not shopping at the Glass Chamber, honestly, what are you even doing? With 8 locations and easy online shopping at GlassChamberFL.com, it's never been easier to treat yourself all summer long. The Glass Chamber, everyone's smoke shop. Check them out at GlassChamberFL.com.
I'm Dr. Damon Tanton for Viome. Viome's full body intelligence test is the new science in anti-aging and life-extending insights. Viome analyzes your biological age to see if your body is aging too rapidly. You'll learn how making simple, precise changes in certain foods and supplements can, get this, slow your aging, keep you looking young, and help prevent future health issues. Next, Viome doctors design supplements specifically to your body's needs. Their job is to slow down and help reverse how fast your body is aging. And your Viome microbiome test reveals why you have stomach issues, don't sleep well, have low energy, even why you can't lose weight and more. Viome reboots your body to live longer, live healthier, and look younger.
Viome is changing lives. Order your full body intelligence test online and save $50. Viome guarantees rapid, remarkable health improvements your doctor will notice. Visit Viome.com, promo code THRIVE. That's VIOME.com, promo code THRIVE.
Hello, I'm Joe Cordell, founder of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when your small business or professional practice is involved. At Cordell & Cordell, we understand that these assets raise unique valuation and allocation issues. For 35 years, we've helped doctors, lawyers, and small business owners navigate divorce with confidence. Call us at Cordell & Cordell. Let me tell you, I understand on a personal level, your business is much more than a job. It's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News, continuing to monitor showers and a few thunderstorms that are moving across parts of the area. As we go through our Monday morning, a stormy start to the week is expected out there. More thunderstorms are likely through the afternoon with gusty winds and heavy downpours with low pressure moving across the state. We'll see more thunderstorms again for the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Payday. Hardworking people need a hardworking candy bar. Packed with peanuts and filled with golden caramel, Payday is definitely working hard for you. So grab one now to power you through the day. Payday Peanut Caramel Bar. Get to it.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Score $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword GRAND at realradio921.com. That's GRAND. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Just do it and shut up.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It's unbelievable the things you could do, like the way you fix things that sounds like me, like that other thing about do your job. Man, that's not me. I don't speak like that. I gave it to you. You should have posted and did your goddamn job.
Nope.
It's unbelievable the way you can fake things. All right, the Franny cam is real. I thought it was just maybe just a couple days and she was going to sit out, but
No, it's still up.
man.
It's still up.
I like that you still have your light on, though.
Yeah, because you never know. I might make an appearance here and there. Who knows?
But man,
Probably
she's
not.
really now. I went to the big boss and he said, "Hey, Greek, you taught her well."
Would you tell on me for not having my camera on?
I just said, "Dude, what's going on here?"
He went to the big boss.
Yeah, told on me.
I said, so I might have to sponsor this myself. So we are. Franny needs a sponsor, and I tried over the weekend a little, but I really got hit the gas.
Yeah, because Greek gets paid to be on it, and I don't. Neither does Dom. So I'm on Dom's boat. I didn't understand for a while he wasn't on it, and now I understand.
Even if he got paid, he wouldn't be on it.
Oh, if he got paid, he'd be on it.
There's a difference. If there's money coming in, I'll be on it.
Yeah. See?
All right, let me work on the main person first, which is Franny.
Yeah, I'm in the back burner now.
You're way in the back. You're like, whoa, is that Dom? Man, I feel a lot of pressure. Vegas trip, this. The Vegas trip is just like, I just don't feel like flying. That's the whole thing. I'm trying to talk to ETA Jets.
Wow, okay.
Hey, if you're going to go big, you might as well go at home. I mean, but I told him you got to give us 2 pilots because I don't want to, bail halfway. I don't know, man. I got to get this camera done today by, 5 o'clock. I got to try because it's not as much
So
fun.
I love he didn't, because he said he was going to try over the weekend. So he really thought I was kidding. I think he didn't even try at all. He's like, oh, she'll have the camera on next week. Not a big deal.
I did try. I called somebody, and I wanted to give them the first opportunity. I did. I did.
Okay.
And so I said, okay, now I'm going to start shaking my cabinet. We're going to call back Steve.
Like I said, Steve might be up.
Yeah, I got a bunch of text messages of people who know him, and they're like, oh, my God, that's so typical. If you missed that segment, it was pretty funny. He's a buddy of mine, and he's going to Greece in 2 weeks, and he's flying 2 girls from Russia to Greece, and he was wondering if he should bail or do it. It's going to be an expensive trip. The friend thing is tough because, again, expectations are different. They could just be going there as friends.
Mm-hmm.
Like, hey, we're going out there and having a good time, and he really likes the girl. So, but man, Nick Woods always said it. Love don't come for free.
I don't know about that much, though. Whew.
It's all relative. in life. You know what I mean? Spending $10.
You got to send $1,000 first.
That I would have never
For nothing.
For nothing, yeah.
I mean,
Just for a few text messages.
he's crazy. He's like that. He doesn't care, and he's a good-looking kid. It's not like you're saying, you say, oh, the kid's not a good. He's sharp. He's young. He's successful. I was shocked when he told me because I spent $100. That's no big deal, but $1,000. I'm like, really? He goes, yeah. Then she sent me back a thumbs up.
Yeah. Well, I get it. I mean, even him saying he was blowing up her phone and she's not responding, text after text after text. He's like, I don't care. I'm pissed at.
He showed me.
Girls don't like that.
He showed me the thing the other day. I'm like, oh my God.
You look a little crazy.
Yeah, I said it was a ton.
Yeah.
I mean, and this has been going on for 5 years. I'll text somebody once, and if they don't respond, then I might text them again and just say, hey, maybe you didn't see this. And then if they don't respond, then, it's, hey, it's screw. You know what I mean? Because people respond to what they want. And everybody's got their phone on. I do believe some people, get a bunch of text messages and maybe one slips through or something like that. Does happen. But, yeah, when I saw it, I was like, man, you're persistent. But, again, I said, you're actually, in a way, you're hiring her. In a way. You're not, but you are. But the whole friend.
I mean, I hope, if he goes through with it, I mean, he already purchased the tickets. I hope they don't stand him up. Because that could be a true possibility, too.
No, I think, I wouldn't.
Because they didn't go last time. He said that she ghosted him the last time around.
He ghosted her after he canceled the trip because it was going to be $8,000. So and that's when he said, I sent her $1,000 because I felt bad.
Got it.
Because, there was some inconvenience.
Because I thought she wasn't really talking to him either, and that was the lack of communication.
Yeah, and then, I mean, this has been going on 5 years. He met her 5 years ago at the Hard Rock.
Yeah.
It could be real love. Dominic's in house.
I mean, he could just, offer marriage and she could come live in the USA then.
Yeah.
Because she got kicked out, it sounds like.
Yeah, she did.
She might want that.
Yeah, she might want that.
Maybe that's what she's holding out for.
Her and her friend.
Hey, she'll get some of the money, too. She'll get a lot more, actually.
I love Steve, though, because I told him 30 times because he has a chance of profanity. I said to him, you cannot curse. And he comes in.
Oh, I had to edit that whole segment down just before.
Oh, yeah. There was 3 of them, but we got them all. Great job. Francis is here.
Hey.
And it is time for a first batch of Florida stories.
Is there a payment for that, too?
This is ridiculous.
Florida.
I feel like I'm being shaken down.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we will start here with your What the Florida. There is a single mom in Central Florida, and now she's without transportation because her car was stolen from a car wash. So Helen Marie stopped by the car wash after dropping her 2 daughters off at daycare. She said she saw someone climb into her car after she stepped away to go grab her car mats. So she thought it was an attendant, right, moving the vehicle.
I would think so, too.
But soon realized it was not. Somebody went in there and stole that sucker, which I guess if you're going to steal, it's kind of a smart move because you think it's somebody cleaning the car.
Jesus.
So when they put the vehicle in reverse, she heard the tire screeching. She's like, it was an aggressive move, she said. She was just like, I knew this wasn't something typical or something you would expect. Chanel Anderson, 33, was accused of stealing the car and taking it for a joyride. They said she drove through the car wash and out onto the street where she struck several other vehicles on her way out, including a tanker truck before hitting a pole.
Oh.
She was not hurt, the one who owns it, but other drivers and passengers were taken to the hospital. They said the whole ordeal caused about $20,000 worth of damages. Marie said that with her liability coverage, she will not receive money from the insurance company to buy a new car. Then that sucks. Because she's pregnant too. She's got 2 small kids.
Oh, jeez.
Now she's struggling to prepare for birth of her baby boy with no means of transportation. She said, I had diapers in my vehicle at the time of the accident. Of course, me being a desperate single mom, I had to try to salvage what I could. But yeah, I mean, the car got completely totaled.
It's terrible.
Because of some knucklehead woman wanting to take it for a joyride.
I know somebody in Miami that happened to years ago, but the person went up to them and said, hey, I'm just going to move your car to the side and drive it off.
Yeah.
And the kid, it was a guy, didn't think anything of it because there was a long line. And the kid took the car and got on 95. They never found
That's
the
what
car.
I'm saying. Like, so the place I go, it's near my house. They're all wearing shirts or in uniform. I know it may be easy to do that, but I can see how sometimes it's a possibility where they just get in your car and just leave. It
happens at valet places that are packed.
I can see that all the time at ballet.
Oh, yeah, you wear a windbreaker that's dark and everybody, I've told the story many times, Prime 112, you're in the front. There's 30 cars, 40 cars, everybody's screaming, and they just yell at a car. Whatever it is, white car, whatever it is, white cat, Benz. Go, grab it and take off. Yeah, take it.
Huh?
Yeah, whatever. The moral of the story is go to the Green Turtle. That doesn't happen there.
So a fight broke out in the Villages. A boyfriend and girlfriend, as well as their friends, were attacked at a night spot in the Villages. Wildwood Police Department showed up. They said the altercation broke out at Gators Dockside. The group of friends had been drinking beer, and they said when 25-year-old Martin Cerezo asked for a cigarette. So one of the members of the group made a joke, which angered him. And the guy's pretty big. He's like 6'2", 210 pounds.
Yeah.
So they said he punched the boyfriend right in the throat and turned his rage then to the man's girlfriend when she tried to intervene on his behalf. So he hit her, suffering a bruised lip. Third member of the group pushed the dude out of the bar. They said he suffered small scrapes on his knees when he pushed him outside. He was arrested on 3 counts of batteries and booked into the Sumter County Detention Center. Now, man, this story reminds me of you. And is this the guy who could have been after you? Even though this happened in Okeechobee County. So-called nail bandit is facing criminal charges after Florida deputies say he repeatedly used sharp objects to damage vehicles and tires.
It's crazy.
But this was specifically fire rescue vehicles, and he was doing this for more than a year and a half.
Oh, it's terrible.
So according to Okeechobee County Sheriff's Office, investigators noticed a pattern of someone intentionally throwing sharp objects like nails, modified wire wheels behind fire rescue vehicles and emergency access points, which is terrible. They're showing bags of evidence. I mean, there's tons of nails and screws this guy was throwing there. Detectives would conduct weeks of surveillance and eventually caught a 72-year-old man named John Starnes.
That's crazy.
In the act during the early morning. But I said he's been doing this for years. They said deputies pulled him over, at which point they say he confessed to sabotaging emergency vehicles numerous times over a period of nearly 2 years. They said that he had beef with Okeechobee County Fire Rescue and county commissioners, and he thought it was best that he go ahead and handle the situation himself. Yeah, you got beef with them, but then you're damaging their vehicles when they have to go to true emergencies.
That's
and
terrible.
You don't have beef with those people, do you?
Somebody could die.
They're like, we're not going to allow this kind of stuff, especially to our first responders, our men and women of the sheriff's office out here doing their job to save lives. So yeah, because of this guy is now facing multiple felony charges. All because he had beef with the fire rescue.
72 years old, too.
72. Acting like a child.
That's terrible.
And that is your What the Florida.
Age brings no maturity for a lot of people.
It's
and like the
true.
point you brought up is 100% true. God forbid you got a beef with them. How about the other people who are innocent that might need life and death situations? They should get rid of him. Sorry.
Get rid of him.
He's
Well,
done.
lock him up.
Lock him up.
That's what they're doing.
Yeah, 30 years. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys are having a good weekend and enjoying yourselves. Conor McGregor was in Fort Lauderdale Friday night.
He was at their nightclub on Saturday night, too, I saw.
Yeah, and he was at Empire. Friends of mine own that place. I've been down there many times. It's on with souls. But everybody said that, again, you hear scenarios, and this was, again, an event, but said he was super cool, super nice to everybody, really, really friendly. I couldn't get down there, but they said he was really, really cool.
Nice.
And just nice, which is nice to hear. Because
Because a lot of times we've seen him acting a fool, too.
Yeah.
Like punching old guys in the face.
Yeah.
Because they didn't want to drink his whiskey.
Yeah, at that bar.
And then getting him banned from the bar.
Yeah, and then buying
he
the
bought
bar.
it, yeah.
And then buying the bar. So his take from people is that he's not cool. He had the problems at the Fountain Blue. He had the problems in New York. And I'm sure he's got a bad temper and he drinking and stuff like that. But everybody said he was super, super cool, super, super nice. And again, this was an event, so maybe it's a little bit different. And it was pretty early in the evening, 10, 11 o'clock. But they did say he was cool because I definitely think he's somebody, like if you went up to him and you didn't know him, I don't know how cool he would be. You probably couldn't get close to him anyway with his entourage.
Nope.
There's no doubt about it. But it was. I always think it's good to hear when people are cool and taking pictures and being nice to everybody. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you want, you can give us a call. These are the dog days of summer. Do you feel like that? Franny also had a survey that said that there's the most stress on Mondays. Do you feel the same way? Let us know. And my buddy Steve had a scenario he called up where he was going to fly 2 girls out to Greece. He's going out there, and he has till Friday to cancel. Should he go through with it and spend serious money, or should he just be like, you know what? It's just a little bit too much cash. I don't think I'm going to do it. So you guys let us know on any of those things. And don't forget at 11:45, you have your opportunity to win 2 tickets to Universal all week long. Dominic went this weekend. Not surprised. Gave it 2 thumbs up and had a great time.
Oh yeah, lots of good rides out there. I went on the Mummy. I went on the Harry Potter ride.
What is the Mummy? They wrap you up?
The Revenge of the Mummy. It's an indoor roller coaster.
Oh,
and
yeah,
then
you really love roller coasters.
I went on the Rip Ride roller coaster, which there's rumors that it might be getting taken down
Which
soon.
one? The Rip Ride?
Yeah, it's the red one that's at Universal.
Yeah.
The one that has music on
Uh-huh.
it. There's rumors that one's going to be taken down soon. They're
Okay.
going to replace it with a new roller coaster.
That's the one where you get to choose your music, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that one's fun. 47142 started off with Real Radio. They're like, Greek doesn't get the idea that people are stressed on Monday. A lot of people don't like their jobs and don't have enough money or whatever to make a change. I'd say 80% of people are not happy with their current situation across the board, relationships, jobs, future. If you don't plan or can't plan for the future, it's scary. And then we have this guy paying all that money for a girl is ridiculous. I guess it is true. Common sense ain't that common. Good for him that he has the ability to blow that kind of money. It is crazy that he has to ask Greek what to do. I thought Greek made a mistake when he called him Greek. Nope, he is the 30-year-old version of Greek. So no mistake there.
No mistake there. Again, it's fun. That's all it's about. Little tongue in cheek for you guys on a Monday. And I was more surprised that Dominic was that stressed out on Mondays because he works with Franny.
Oh,
God bless you.
thank you.
So I think that's always a bonus. You have somebody on hold?
I do. I have Peter on the phone.
Peter, good morning and welcome to Real Radio. Thank you for your call.
Hey, good morning, Greek and everybody else. Hey, first of all, I won Panther tickets a year ago. See Detroit play, and I love the Panthers. I love Detroit too. But hey, the reason I'm calling is your buddy is spending $14,000. Is he having a freak off? Is that what he's having?
No. He's not having that. He's again, I said he's a nice guy. He's a friend of mine. He has a lot of paper, obviously, but he's got a thing for this girl. He's been chasing her for 5 years. So you gotta realize common sense doesn't come into these situations.
There's no common sense on that one whatsoever. He'll be lucky to take one, let alone two.
Oh, I don't think he's gonna bang both of them. No, I mean anything could happen.
Yeah,
but I doubt it.
But he needs to put his cards on the table and tell this girl that he likes what he's looking for, instead of just spending the money up front.
I agree.
I mean, you would think by now, right? She would know that the interest is there. Like, as he mentioned, he's been texting her for 5 years, still thinking about her, still inviting her on trips.
But she might just think
so.
he's
She would think she would know the intent.
Yeah, you would think, but she might just think, hey, maybe he's just wants to take me away and loves me and thinks my personality is great. I don't know. I've always found in life everybody thinks different in every situation, and what you may think and I may think are two different things.
They're absolutely correct. But when you're pouring out money like he is, even $1,000, like, hey, man, there's people out there that just want their pockets filled with money, and they don't care. They just don't care.
Oh, yeah, he's...
I feel sorry for that guy, to be honest with you.
Yeah, he's a little loose. Oh, don't feel bad for him. Believe me, don't feel bad for him. He's got a good life. He's fine. He's whacked. Yeah. Again, he's in the Greek crew. There's no, thought, and there's no real brain cells working.
Yeah, there's only one brain cell working on him right now. That's probably about it, and it's not the brain in his head.
No,
not. Be careful nowadays. That's all. That's a lot of money, man.
I agree.
You guys have a blessed day. I got to go back to work.
Okay, you too. Peace. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Text us if you want at Real Radio 47142. Again, Franny's on strike on the camera. I'm going to try to resolve this. I had 2 text messages. If they start in August, will you jump in now?
No. It has to. We have to have a contract, everything. I got to see everything is official.
No, they will start. But if they start in August, will you come on?
Okay.
And that is what they're asking. They're not going to bail if they start in August.
Yeah. I mean, once I see everything signed and paperwork and all that stuff, but I'm not going to just turn it on just because they say they're going to start in August.
Ooh, man. So my word means nothing if I tell you
no.
Wow. After all
hey,
these
I told you I've been dealing with something right now, and I finally got it fixed, but I've been doing work for free, and it's just all right, so, no, I'm not doing it again.
Okay. But you're dealing with me. You're not dealing with the person.
Oh, I understand that.
Okay. So it's still no.
Yes.
Okay, well. Wow, that hurt a little. I gotta feel like that's the knife in you. And, it's up a little. Yeah. Wow, she's all about the cash. My God.
We learn from the best, don't
right?
we?
Why is he so surprised?
Because I have a rule with my friends. If I teach you something or somebody I date, you can't use it on me.
I'm not. This is nothing against you. You're getting paid. This has nothing to do with you. Has everything to do with me and also Dom.
Dom's out.
Long gone.
He's gone. He's so far away. We're trying to plan his anniversary party. Dom, the one thing we want you to do is to look up, and I know it's a little hard, but I think we're trying to do this Vegas trip, so find out what day you really did start. So I think it's a 7th or 9th, around there. I think. I'm not sure 100%.
I don't, Kara knows. She's so good. If you're listening, let us know. She knows all the dates.
That's awesome.
Well, there was a week that Jimmy took a vacation right before also. So it was kind of like a week vacation, then he came back for like a week.
Day.
Yeah, and then he went back. So it's kind of like iffy what day you want to.
So we got to find like the official first day.
Well, get close to it. All right, that's it. Because you want to have an anniversary, and you want to be close. You know what I mean? I had an anniversary party with, an event one time with this girl. We were dating for a while and went out to dinner, and she was like, "This is great. I had a nice time." And like on our way home, she's like, "Greek, our anniversary is not today. You know that?" I'm like, "Oh, damn."
She knew your anniversary. I'd be happy. You should be happy though. She's like, you guys at least have an anniversary.
Oh yeah. I was happy. So I knew it. That was a big shocking thing. But I am good on anniversaries and birthdays if I'm, involved with you. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. A little crazy right out of the gate. Franny's holding her guns. I am a little surprised. But again, I got to get this done, get a sponsor. Dominic's in the house after a weekend of Universal on iHeart's time. Very nice.
Don't worry about my sponsor at this point.
I can't do everything. I can't. The pressure's. I'm getting excited.
Yeah, you don't have to. It doesn't have to be on you. Why do you feel so stressed about it?
Well, who's gonna make it happen?
There are sales reps out here.
Yeah.
Gee.
I mean, we do have a whole department back there, and that's what they do.
Okay, well, I'm going to trust myself and bet on me.
Okay.
That's the person I like to bet on. At least I can get it done because at least you get on the camera and it'll be quicker. Not that they can't get it done, but I think I can get it done quicker. Dominic with the pepper shaker again in the background.
You get paid to see the pepper shaker, too.
Oh, my God. Everybody around here, we've turned into like little Greeks, everybody. It's unbelievable. That is the Penthouse. I think we're coming back. We'll be back in a few minutes. Your chance to win tickets to Universal. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
On the boob tube for the weekend, we have the Great American Joke Off.
Oh, my. I'd watch the other one.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
We have a report of malfunctioning traffic lights on Flagler Drive at the intersection of Lakeview Avenue and the intersection of Quadrille Boulevard. Use caution approaching those locations. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance says if you're a renter, make sure you're protected. Renter's insurance includes options that cover stolen property, personal injury, and living expenses if your place is damaged. Get a quote for renter's insurance at progressive.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Men, the summer is here. Longer days, warmer nights, and romance in the air. Intimate dinners, walks on the beach, dancing in the moonlight. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know it can ruin romance, both for you and the one you love. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you have ED, don't let another summer go by without getting treated. Because intimacy is one of the greatest things in life, and fear of not being able to perform should not be something you have to deal with. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're ED experts. We've successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Our protocols work when others don't, and we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. You could even last up to an hour or more and perform like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Could advanced stem cell therapy give you hope for a better, longer life? At Bespoke Biologics, we believe you deserve access to this groundbreaking, innovative medical solution. Stem cells are some of the most powerful cells in the body, and research is moving at warp speed and harnessing their power. At Bespoke Biologics, we speak with people every day all over America about new answers for heart disease, heart attacks, stroke, in addition to conditions like MS, rheumatoid arthritis, Alzheimer's, Parkinson's, or maybe you just want to slow down the aging process or strengthen your immune system. The medical professionals at Bespoke Biologics have over 15 years experience. They're up to speed on all of the latest medical research, and they have access to an exclusive and proprietary line of stem cells. If you're ready to explore or just learn more about this exciting medical option, go to BespokeStemCell.com. BespokeStemCell.com. Schedule your introductory call and get ready to transform everything you thought was possible. BespokeStemCell.com. BespokeStemCell.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Hello, I'm Joe Cordell, founder of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when your small business or professional practice is involved. At Cordell & Cordell, we understand that these assets raise unique valuation and allocation issues. For 35 years, we've helped doctors, lawyers, and small business owners navigate divorce with confidence. Call us at Cordell & Cordell. Let me tell you, I understand on a personal level, your business is much more than a job. It's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Concerns about Asia Wilson's recent wrist injury were soothed by her spectacular performance Saturday night in leading her Las Vegas Aces past the Golden State Valkyries 104-102. After sitting out Thursday's loss to the Mystics nursing the wrist, the 3-time WNBA MVP returned to the lineup and posted 34 points and 16 rebounds. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Capital One Spark Cash Plus card, you earn unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase for your business with the Capital One Spark Cash Plus card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/SparkCash for details.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
I can't think about my Uncle Chris without thinking about the craziest night of my life. The Uncle Chris podcast tells the story of my Uncle Chris, a real character, a garbage truck driver from South Carolina who is now buried alongside the founding families of Panama. Wild stories about adventure, romance, crime, history, and war intertwine as I share the tall tales and hard truths that have helped me understand Uncle Chris. Listen to Uncle Chris on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Uncle Chris and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Hi, I'm Martin Luther King III.
And I'm Andrea Waters King. Summer isn't just for fun, it's for having fun while making a difference.
Realize the Dream is our national call for 100 million hours of service by my father's 100th birthday, and we need you.
Volunteer at a food bank, organize a community project, or simply help a neighbor.
Visit realizethedream.org or listen to my Legacy podcast on iHeartRadio for inspiration, and let's make this summer unforgettable.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday. Thanks for always tuning into Real Radio 921 101.7. You get a chance 13 times a day to win $1,000. We had a winner a couple weeks ago, Kevin. Why can't you be the next one? That's the question. Why can't you? It is The Penthouse in the middle of Franny's strike of not being on the camera. I mean, this is getting very strong. It really is. I thought today she'd come back and just say, hey, I was only kidding. But she said, no way, Greek. I'm not getting paid. I'm out. So this is a real debacle I got to solve by 12 o'clock tonight. I put out the gauntlet, so I got to get it done. Dominic's in the house?
Yeah, I am, G-Man. And I just got a call from our listener, Joe. He's bringing us pizzas.
Joe?
Yep. Bringing us pizzas.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah, it was very nice of Joe. We didn't ask for anybody.
Didn't ask for anybody. He's on his way of bringing us pizzas.
All right.
He wanted to thank us because he won a contest from us like last week.
Oh, so nice.
So, I mean, our audience, and I kid you not, is the nicest audience in the world.
Truly are.
Really are. So nice and thoughtful. And we can't thank you guys enough. And it's a great relationship because we entertain you every day and you throw...
and you feed us.
You feed us. Sounds like a lot of my relationships. You entertain me at night and I feed you. I tell you, food is the one thing most women... They just love. Like,
yeah.
Man,
food is great.
Take me out, dine me, this, that, food, whatever. We just got some McDonald's brought to us too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
From McDonald's.
From McDonald's. So I would assume that, yeah.
No.
But it wasn't like a listener, like McDonald's. It was them who dropped it off.
All right, cool. Maybe they'll sponsor the camera. Franny's here.
What's up?
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, so the NIL is so crazy. Dom sent me a text last night, and the amount of money these kids are making, they don't even need... I had this debate yesterday with one of my friends who does... I think he does good, okay? So he was saying that some of the NIL... I said, some of these kids, the money they're making NIL, they can retire. They don't even have to go to pros. How much is Smith making?
It didn't say. That's the thing. It didn't say, but he was making more... Or a 19-year-old... wide receiver Jemiah Smith has made more money than Brandon Marshall, who's been in the NFL for 13 years.
Yeah, I mean, they're walking away with like 40, 50 million over 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
And he's only a sophomore. So my buddy had this debate with me last night. He's like, oh, he's not set for life. He's not set for life. I go, he's set for life. Now, my buddy is 40. So I said to him, you got 30 years. Let's say you're going to work. I said, let's say you make 100,000. Let's say that's good money. It's 100,000. That's $3 million. I said, this guy's got 40, 50 million he's going to make. And it's only going to go up because he's going to have another unbelievable season. And he's got to play 2 more years because in the NFL, you got to play at least 3 years. He's going to crush it. I mean, there's no doubt. He's my pick for the Heisman. I mean, he's third on the poll behind the 3 quarterbacks, but he's 9-1. And I think he is a good pick. But what an unbelievable season he had last year. I mean, crushed it. And Ohio State was obviously the champs. Baseball, Marlins ended up winning. I give the Marlins a B. It was B-, but I changed my grade to B. They've had a great first half, playing really well. A lot of the guys they brought up have done great. They got 43 wins. They beat the Orioles yesterday 11-1. Yankees lost, and also the Mets lost. All-Star break is now for the next 3 days. Home Run Derby is tonight. There's 8 guys. Dom, you should bet $10 on every guy. put up $80, and you know, it's like a horse race. You might profit.
Okay.
The least one is like $375. So maybe you might lose $15-$20, but if you got a couple guys long shots, it'd be worth it. I'll put up the money for you. We'll go partners, little buddy. We'll blink it. Maybe we'll put 100 just to make it a little interesting. Got to give Franny's camera sponsor. So I mean, this is what we're doing. Home runs.
Parlays to get Franny's.
Hey, it don't matter how we get the money. I've always said that in life. It's just get the job done. That's why when people come to me and say, Greek, I need this done, I don't ask them, like, how can I get it? I'll get it done. That's it. I got somebody this afternoon I just text to who's like a big fan of Franny's, and so I think I can get it done. I said, can you help me out by 5 o'clock or else I can't eat dinner? And Cooper.
You can't eat. It would be Franny that couldn't eat.
Franny's fine. She doesn't need me. She's just putting the line in the sand, and I got to respect that. I mean, she's just like, hey, no more. This is it. Cooper played Saturday night in the Summer League in the NBA. Cooper Flag, first-round pick, scored 31 points. Mavericks said, all right, we're shutting down for the rest of course there are. I mean, he just his first game, he didn't shoot that well, and everybody's like, oh, my God. It's a Summer League game. Relax. And, of course, it wouldn't be a summer unless LeBron was bitching. This is why, like, if I was LeBron's agent, he's got a great agent, but as far as this is why people don't like LeBron, because he's upset that the Lakers went out to dinner with Luka at the end of the season, the coach and the GM. He's also upset that he wasn't told that the Lakers were being sold. I don't really think they have to tell him, but he's upset about that. And there's speculation that maybe he gets traded. I don't know if it's going to happen or not. It's LeBron, still one of the best in the game, no doubt. I put him in the top 10. But I think sometimes he's got to realize also he's 41 years old. They are going to build around Luka, who's in his 20s. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
So you mentioned the All-Star Game, and it looks like Major League Baseball is planning to use its robot umpire technology for ball strikes. For the Ball Strike Challenge, they said this Tuesday All-Star Game in Atlanta, the commissioner suggested that the competition committee was likely to soon take up whether to use it in regular season games. So they're going to be testing it out with the All-Star Game. They say the system will work as it did during its tryout in spring training. So basically, a human umpire will make the call as usual. Whichever team doesn't like it can appeal to the robots, the machine. So each team will have 2 challenges with the ability to retain them if they're successful. Only a pitcher, catcher, or hitter can ask for a challenge, which has to be done almost immediately after the pitch. So they said teams won 52.2% of their ball strike challenges during the spring training test, with 617 of 1,182 challenges successful in 288 exhibition games. And this was using the automated ball strike system. So they said that ABS was installed at 13 spring training ballparks, hosting 19 teams, and an animation of the pitch was shown on video boards displaying the challenge results for spectators to see. I have not seen the technology myself, but they said the latest version of it uses like a Hawkeye computer vision system developed by Sony to monitor the exact location of the pitch relative to the batter's strike zone. So this is something that you said that if you didn't get to see him in any of these spring training games, you'll be able to see during the All-Stars.
One thing you said in the article, and I wasn't sure about this, you said 2 appeals. Does it say, is it 2 appeals per game, per inning?
It says each team will have 2 challenges with the ability to retain them if they're successful. That's all I got.
All right.
I think it's per game.
Yeah.
Is it per game?
And only pitcher, catcher, or hitter can ask for the challenge.
All right. If it's, I thought if it's per game, it's not that bad. But if it's per bat, forget it. The game's going to take so much
per
longer.
inning, that'd be crazy.
Yeah.
It's going to take so much longer. Hockey has the best challenge in the world. I mean, you better be sure. If not, it's a 5-minute penalty or 2-minute penalty.
I think it's 2 minutes in the penalty box.
I don't know. I thought it was 5, but I could be mistaken. But yeah, baseball's biggest thing is that they say the game takes too long and people get bored and everything like that. Now you're going to bring in another challenge, might be harder. And yeah, there are parts of some balls and strikes that these guys get wrong, but for the most part, they're more right than wrong. I would say 80%, 75%. We'll see. I mean, it's technology, and everywhere in our country it's going toward that. But I don't know if it's
2 minutes. I just looked it up.
Yeah.
It's 2 minutes in hockey?
Yep.
It's still a big challenge. You got to really think about it.
So if you watch a player while you're watching the All-Star game and you see if the player taps his hat or helmet, and that indicates that he wants to challenge the umpire.
Ah.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. I think for the batter it's harder sometimes because, again, you're in front of the guy, the catcher, and maybe I don't know. We'll see. I mean, again, I just think keep it out of there, the computers. I think it's going to just take a little bit too long. But you never know. Maybe it works, and the technology out there is even like the replays they've done in the NFL. It makes it a lot better, and obviously, there it is. You see the proof. Guys, foot in bounds, is it out of bounds, stuff like that. But it's the technology. But baseball's biggest thing is they want to keep the game moving.
Yeah, 47142. Start off with Real Radio. So did anyone catch that? Greek just said, I got to tell you, our audience and I are really so nice. I swear.
I didn't say that.
They said, go. They said, Dom, go find it, please. Yeah, our audience and I are so nice comment. He said after Dom said the guy's bringing pizza.
Oh, okay. So I know what to look for it then.
I don't remember saying that.
I don't know. That's what we got.
And if I said that, that was a mistake. I mean, the audience is very nice. I think anytime they do anything like this, it goes beyond belief.
Yes.
And so I want to thank him. If I put my name in there, I apologize.
Are you really surprised? Somehow, some way, or if it'll spin it that way.
I don't think so.
Or it turns into you.
I don't think so.
About
Mo and
you?
Sally, 5,000 shows.
Yeah. I don't get any acknowledgement.
It is time for Universal. Your chance to win 2 tickets. This is unbelievable. This is a big prize. I mean, Universal is awesome. I mean, I got it down every year for my birthday. I just don't make it. But your chance right now, 877-927-6969. Greek Casino, your chance to go to Universal all week long.
I'm clearing the line, so.
Yes, he's making it fair.
Making it fair.
Dom's always fair, and so is Franny. If you think there's any shenanigans, there's only one person to look at.
You.
Yes.
This camera thing's really bothering me. I got a pain in my
No,
shoulder.
it's not. It's just you on the camera.
know.
You're loving it.
He does love it because he stares at himself anyways.
Yeah, but
Even
it's more about you. It really is. I mean, you're definitely
No,
pretty.
but I'm saying, you're probably loving looking at yourself like on the big screen.
If I did, I wouldn't want to get it sponsored. You're prettier. I got to be honest.
Was that hard for you to say?
No.
You sure?
No, I've always said you're
Okay.
pretty and stunning. So it's not hard for me to say. If I said Dom's prettier, that'd be hard for me to say. That's not hard. Oh, almost lost the ball. It is the Greek Casino roulette, red or black, odd or even, first 18, 19 to 36. So I want to be clear so everybody knows this. If you get 0 and you pick 1 to 18, you win. If you get double 0, goes with 19 to 36. And odd or even, these do not involve it. So if it comes up 0 and you pick odd or even, you lose if you don't win the number. Dom, what do we got?
First up, we have is Cliff.
Hey, Cliff, what's happened?
Not much, Greek. How you doing, man?
I'm doing good, bro. Thanks for listening to Real Radio.
Yeah.
What's your selection?
I go odd.
Okay. There you go. You got it, Cliff. I hope you win. And who are you going to take the Universal with you if you win?
I have to take my girlfriend. I'm going to have to take her kids, too, so.
Oh, nice.
But, yeah.
All right. No more bets? You're going to have to try later in the week, bro. Sorry, it was 10 black. Sorry.
All right.
Thank you for... What do you got next, Dom?
Next up, we have John.
Hey, John, what's happening?
Yes. What's going on, guys? Happy Monday.
Happy Monday to you, John. Thank you for listening to Real Radio and to the Penthouse. What is your selection?
Red.
Ooh, red for the Panthers. There it is. You heard that ball drop. Let's try to get red for John. There it is. And it is. No more bets. No more bets. Who you taking to Universal?
My wife.
You better call her because you just won.
Awesome.
34
Woo!
red.
Nice.
Way to be, John.
Yeah.
Nice. Enjoy yourself.
Yeah, hang tight so Dom can get all your information.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you. Dominic, great job as always. Thank you for your help. Again, Universal all week, so spread the nonsense and the noise. If you want to go to Universal, Dom just went this weekend. Franny's been there many times. I've been there. It's a great place, a lot of fun, a lot of excitement, and you'll just enjoy yourself. So every day, 11:45, Universal this week. So make it happen. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. We had a couple things already on the table, but you guys can add anything you want. Or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Is Monday a tough day for you to come to work? And do you feel extra anxiety? And if you do, let us know. Hopefully it gets better for you. We have my friend Steve calling, and he had a scenario with a couple girls. He's going to Greece, and they're coming from Russia. And he has a chance to bail out and save the money. Or should he try to go forward and make the whole trip happen? if you have an opinion about it.
You can let us know. 47142 is an easy way to do that. That's the text line. And speaking of prizing, we have this thing where we ask you to show us your preset. You just got to make Real Radio 92.1 the number one preset on the iHeartRadio app, and then you submit it to realradio921.com/preset. It's super easy to do. The directions are all there once you go to that page. If you don't find it that way, you can always go to the contest page, and you'll see there's a link for our preset contesting. And this week, we are giving away a pair of tickets to go see David Lee Roth, and that is July 31st at Seminole Hard Rock. I believe that was in Tampa, though, so you do have to make a drive for this one. Yes, that's what it does look like. But if you are interested in making that drive to go see David Lee Roth at Seminole Hard Rock, Tampa, July 31st, then all you got to do is show us your preset.
Thank you, Francis. There it is. Tampa, go see David Lee Roth. That'll be a great time. You'll enjoy yourself. And it's something different. That's all.
So I love this. I've never looked. I've been like, oh, my neighbor got a new car. It's nice. But I've never felt attacked by it.
No.
And it's funny. They're like, seeing your neighbor's shiny new car can sting a little bit more than expected. They said this reaction is rooted in evolutionary psychology and social comparison theory, which a lot of people do. We see it on social media. They compare their lives to others.
Which is not good.
They said humans are wired to measure success against those closest to us, right? Like neighbors, friends, colleagues, because they do represent our immediate social circle. So when someone in the circle achieves something we desire, it can trigger feelings of envy, which are not moral failings, but signals highlights of what we value. Nice stuff. Interestingly enough, though, our brains process these feelings similar to physical pain.
Wow.
That's why they call it a personal attack.
Wow.
However, this emotion response isn't just about jealousy. It can also motivate personal growth and action, right? Understanding these reactions can help us navigate our feelings and use them constructively. So if you see your friend or your neighbor with this nice new car, like take that kind of that feeling of jealousy and turn it into action to try to strive for something like that. If that's what you want. Yeah.
You shouldn't feel like that. I mean, really, because you
People
don't
do,
know,
though.
Yeah, you don't know anybody's situation. You don't know what goes on in their life. You don't know if they're getting sponsored by somebody. You never know what's going on. So when you see something like that,
Sponsored by Steve.
Steve, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you should. I don't even think I would notice my neighbors getting a new car, to be honest. Yeah,
You don't pay attention to your neighbors, though.
I know, that's what I'm saying. So I wouldn't even notice. That's that's what I'm saying. It wouldn't even cross my. And even if I did, I'd be like, who cares? Good for you. Stop the bum. But if you feel like that, that's not great. That's why a lot of therapists say to you, don't be on social media if you're going to feel like that with other things. Like this one's going here, this one's going there. That's not good. Everybody's got their own life. Everybody's got ups and downs. Nobody's life is perfect. Not even Jeff Bezos. I mean, you may think that, but it isn't that way. And if you feel like that, maybe move away from your neighbor.
Instead of spending money on a car, get a new house.
Yeah. Yeah, do that. Knock on somebody's door. Hey, Joe, you got a new car? That's a personal attack on me. I'm just telling you. Where do you get off? You're attacking me. You call the police when you come home. I want to report an attack. What happened, sir? Yeah, my next door neighbor got a new car, and I feel it's a personal attack on me. It's pretty crazy. It really is when you really think about it.
Mm-hmm.
But there are people out there, and if you're one of those people, sorry, but try to feel better about other things in life. And like I said, a lot of times in life, things are not what they appear to be, and you don't know anybody's financial position except your own. And who knows? Maybe somebody's got an OnlyFans page, and that's how they're sponsored all this stuff. Or somebody like Steve, like you said, flying girls from Russia to Greece. You never know, because those girls are going, hey, we're going to Greece. And everybody's like, oh, my God, that's great. And then you got to be like, but who's paying? So you never know. Now, they might, and they don't even have to put out, which is really a good thing, which is they could just go. He's got to make that clear. It's tough to make it clear.
I mean, it sounded like in his phone call, he was okay with it. He understood that was a possibility.
Yeah. I think he realizes it might happen and it might not happen. Who knows?
I mean, those are really the only other options.
Well, she
might or might not.
She might bait him a little bit,
bait and switch.
No, you never know. She might reel him in a little, just keep him on the line. Then there's another trip, and next thing you know, they're going to Dubai. You never know. I mean, all he needed to know was when he sent her 100, she didn't answer, and when he sent her 1,000,
The other 9.
Yeah, I was dying because when he told me, before he even told me, I said, I guess she was saying you got to add a couple zeros, and then he goes, yeah, I spent her 900, and then she
she goes, oh, thank you so much.
Oh, thank you. And he gave
Not
her a little
thumbs up. No, she gave a thumbs up for the 100.
Yeah.
When he was like, hey, did you get the money? He had to ask her.
Yeah, and then she gave like a little kiss emoji for the other 900. Some guys have all the luck, and some guys don't. I think as the day goes on, I will try to nix this trip because I don't want to see him get beat for I'd rather put on a game. So I told him the other day, so bet a game. At least you got a shot, 50-50. This you got no shot. But he's a hopeless romantic, so he's really looking for love at the end of the day when you cut deep to it. But we'll see. Problems to have, like I said. We got pizza coming. Who's the gentleman's name?
Joe. It's here.
It's here?
Yeah, we're going to go up front and say hi.
All right, Joe, thank you so much for bringing us some pizza. So nice of you. Really, can't thank you enough. Just a class act, really. We enjoy doing the show every day, and we'll see if Joe wants to sponsor Franny's Kim. That is the question of the day. We'll be back in a few minutes. We're going to have some fun facts and 2 more hours of this joy and hula hoop. Peace.
When you give up trying to teach your parents how to use their smart speaker and take it home, tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Major accident, PGA Boulevard East before Lake Victoria Gardens. We have 2 lanes blocked. Expect delays. Police activity, Hood Road westbound completely shut down at Dixie Highway. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle. Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and whether it's your daily driver, your SUV, truck, or classic, or even a fully restored hot rod, GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy it. Skip the dealerships, lowballers, and just time wasters. Get a real offer in minutes. All you have to do is enter your VIN or license plate number at GiveMeTheVin.com. There's a reason why they're America's best car buyer. It's fast, easy, and always pays more. That's with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business, powering possibilities.
Now through July 21st, new customers can get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $69 a month for 24 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card for your business. Call and switch to Comcast Business today. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/radio to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio. HIMS.com/RADIO.
The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop literally for everything. Vape gear, smoke essentials, wild snacks, Tyson wraps, HGD, Raz, all the good stuff. They're always stocked with the newest disposables and the coolest glass. The amazing team at the Glass Chamber will always take great care of you. So if you're not shopping at the Glass Chamber, honestly, what are you even doing? With 8 locations and easy online shopping at glasschamberfl.com, it's never been easier to treat yourself all summer long. The Glass Chamber, everyone's smoke shop. Check them out at glasschamberfl.com.
There's an app for your music, an app for your photos, even an app that tracks your steps. But only one app brings you the live radio dial and lets you save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts as presets you can tap anytime. The free iHeartRadio app, the #1 app for radio.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Intermittent showers and storms through the remainder of your Monday. Temperatures will remain right where they are now in the middle and upper 80s throughout the rest of your Monday. We are going to see this pattern continue into tomorrow and through Wednesday as well.
This report is sponsored by Arroyo Grande with Raymond Arroyo.
I'm Raymond Arroyo. I'd like to invite you to my new podcast, Arroyo Grande. Discover life lessons, practical advice, and inspiring examples to live by as I sit with celebrities and thought leaders you'll absolutely love. Listen to Arroyo Grande wherever you get your podcasts.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
The Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword money at realradio921.com. That's money. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Son of a bitch.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
If you notice today, I'm not really even like playing around with Franny a little because I'm a little intimidated, nervous.
Why? What happened?
You seem tough today.
Do I?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little
What did
afraid.
what did I do?
Special shout out to Leo's Pizza.
Yep, Joe from Leo's Pizza.
So nice to them. They dropped off a pizza to us. The pizza's very good. So thank you so much. You guys are so good. Again, let me make this gin clear. We have a great audience. Doesn't have anything to do with me. Did you ever find that drop?
I went up front with you, so.
Yeah, what a nice guy. He went to Joe and Jed, him and his wife, and he said they had a great time.
Oh, fantastic.
And he wanted to thank us. And again, I'm so impressed by our audience, the things they do. when I'm out and about a lot every single night. People come up to me, and have just nice things to say about the show and about Dominic and about Franny. And so can't thank you guys enough. And I mean that sincerely. I wouldn't say it. And again, a special shout out to our management again today. They bought us new chairs in the studio.
Yes, and put them together.
I see he's putting yours together, I think, right now, G-Man.
Yeah. Again, it's always the same. Franny's more important to me. So it's on whenever you get a chance. I just
And
want
he was a little busy, so I know G1 put together. I put together part of it too. So
Yeah, well, you
to
can.
get it going. I know. I was like, Greek, you can figure this out. You can read instructions. He's like, oh, I can't. Like you don't even want to try.
Now wait, you said there's massagers on it?
Yeah. So this little cushion right here, and I was wondering, I was like, well, what the heck? It's got a USB little connector, and I was like, why? So I plugged it into my USB port on my computer, and that sucker started vibrating.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
G-Man, what kind of chairs you ordering?
The best for the best. And that is a recline.
Can you
still.
hear it? Oh, that feels so good.
I can hear a little. It feels
Can
like
you?
you're getting a pedicure.
No, it reclines all the way. I can go all the way back on it, and there's like a little, like a little footstool kind of thing that pops out, so you can legit be laying back in it. I was like, these are too comfortable. We might be falling asleep in these things.
That's awesome.
Yeah, too bad you can't see it because it's not on the camera. But next time it is, you can see the new chair.
Maybe next time.
Oh, I can hear it in my headphones. Can you hear that?
The buzzing?
It's vibrating my headphones. If you can't hear it, then I'm gonna
I
continue on.
You're fine. Don't worry about it. It is the Penthouse. Again, thanks to management for getting us new chairs. Really appreciate it. Mean it sincerely. And also,
very nice.
Leo's Pizza, thank you very much. The pizza was very good. Again, you guys do so much. You make us almost feel like I'm almost blushing. That's how much I feel.
Are you? It takes a lot for you to blush, G-Man.
Oh, yes, it does. Again, Franny's off camera, but we're trying to work out a deal as we speak. Dominic's in the house.
Yes, sir.
Of course, Franny is here.
What's up?
A little surprised, I got to be honest.
About what?
I just, you're taking this whole camera thing Monday. I mean, I thought we over it.
Yeah, I mean, you get paid, so, and so the rest of us do, then you should be the only one on camera.
Oh, man.
What?
And I said if I get a deal done, you want to see paperwork,
Oh,
too.
yeah, for sure.
Man, that's strong.
You know, I just recently told you I was doing something basically for free, and I was like, I'm not doing this again.
But I had nothing to do with that.
I know,
It's
but that's what
different.
I'm saying. So why are you surprised when you knew I was?
Because you should be able to.
I was telling you this, and you knew I had frustrations about it.
Because you should trust me. I'm not your average bear.
Well.
Rough. All right, some fun facts.
Okay.
It's Fanny's Fun Facts.
Alrighty, today is July 14th. Are you looking at yourself?
No, I was looking at Dom.
You know he points himself and stuff like that,
I know.
too.
That I know I'm doing. I'm
he
kidding.
is. He's like pointing to the finger guns at himself with the camera. Let's see. July 14th, International Town Criers Day. It's National Be Nice to Bugs Day.
What's
As
the
I just
first
killed one in the bathroom.
What is it, Town
There
Crier?
was a wasp in the bathroom. I was like, it's either you or me, buddy. I'm sorry. Huh?
Town Crier Day?
Yeah.
That's you, Dom, with management. Because you're always crying.
Different kind of town crier.
He's bitching all the time.
Has nothing to do with that. National Be Nice to Bugs Day. National Break Free from the Big 3 Day. National Grand Marnier Day.
Ooh.
It is National Mac and Cheese Day. It is Shark Awareness Day. And something that we're going to talk about in our fun facts, it's National Nude Day. Ooh.
Would you ever go to a nude beach, Dom?
Mm-hmm.
You would? With a girl or by yourself?
With a girl?
How about with a guy? No? I know you're eating right now. Thank you.
Love
Franny,
it.
would you ever go to a nude beach? I would.
I don't know.
Say you and your husband?
Maybe. I mean, I've been to a nude bar. I didn't get nude, but
you
I
didn't get
went
nude.
there.
But on
Went
the
to
beach,
Keys.
but on the beach, don't they expect you again?
You can do whatever you want, just don't be a creep. You don't have to take your clothes off.
Oh no, you don't.
No.
Oh, all right. I didn't know that. What are you doing there?
He's making pledge now.
All right. All right. We are going to be talking about being nude, gym time, ancient styles. The word gymnasium comes from the Greek word gymnos, I believe, meaning naked. In ancient Greece, men worked out nude as a tribute to the gods and to show off their athleticism. You weird, just working out nude, bunch of dudes.
Can you spot me?
Yeah, like in your face. Like what?
I'm drinking tea now.
Yeah. Doing like the bench press. Yeah, that's weird.
That's a new view.
Your birthday suit is rich in bacteria. The skin has over 1,000 species of bacteria living on it at any given time. This is when you're naked, you're really not alone. Nudity and creativity go hand in hand. Studies suggest that being nude can boost creativity and confidence. Less restrictions equal more freedom to think outside of the box.
It's always back to that.
Of course. Nude
What are
beaches.
you looking at me for? I just got here.
Nude beaches aren't always what you'd expect. The average age at a nude beach is over 55 years old. So if you're imagining Baywatch, you might get more of a Golden Girls territory than that.
That was a good one.
Going nude equals better sleep. Sleeping in the buff can regulate body temperature, reduce cortisol, that stress hormone, and even boost intimacy.
I've heard that by so many people. Like there's one girl I was with, she's like, I'm not wearing lingerie. I think that's that. I just sleep naked. And she goes, and it gives you better energy. Like, she really believed it. She was like, really? I'm like, all right.
Well, I mean, I guess it's true.
Saves money.
This is interesting. There's some plants that they respond to nudity. There's a species of a mimosa plant. I love mimosas. A mimosa plant that actually will close its leaves when it's exposed to sudden nudity. It's almost like the plant version of clutching its pearls. I guess just it gets offended and it'll close its leaves when it's exposed to sudden nudity. Isn't that weird?
So if you
We need to get a mimosa plant, test it out, huh?
And then if somebody has clothes on, then they'll open their legs or their plants, whatever.
Oh my god.
Oh my. Open its legs. Gee, man.
When you're
That's the only thing on your mind, huh?
I know, always.
I'm working.
When you're nude, you're putting about 22 square feet of organ on display. Let's talk about full exposure because, yes, your skin is your largest organ. The first recorded streaker happened in 1799 in London when a man ran naked through the town for a bet.
Ooh.
It was about for 10 shillings.
That's
I guess we all have a price, right?
Yeah.
And they say in space, nudity is tricky. While astronauts wear suits, NASA has studied nudity for hygiene systems and zero gravity. Turns out showering nude in space is super complicated. Obviously, they said water floats, and so do, well, other things. And there you go for your fun facts today.
Great job, Francis. As always, appreciate you. There was an article I read over the weekend. I want to ask Franny about it, but there was a girl who was a cocktail waitress for 20 years in Vegas. And she said on her shift, and she would count her miles by her watch, she would walk 7 to 10 miles every 8-hour shift in a nightclub.
I'm not surprised.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the clubs are big there.
Yeah.
And she's doing bottle service. She got to walk back to the bar and back, sometimes the kitchen and back, and make your rounds, cocktail after cocktail. Yeah, I'm not surprised. And how long did her shifts were?
I think she said 8 hours.
8 hours, yeah.
I could see
Not
that
surprised.
for a casino girl, too.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, you're walking, you got to be in great shape,
Especially
obviously.
like the pool parties, too. I mean, that's a
Mhm.
lot of walking.
And then a lot of times, I was going to ask you this because I wasn't sure 100%. They're not allowed to wear like flats, right? They got to wear high heels.
No, a lot of, well, the pool, I see them in sneakers and stuff.
No, not the pool. I meant the nightclubs. I've never really, off the top of my head, I was thinking.
I don't know about heels
I
because
don't
they're like
either.
running around and stuff like that.
Yeah, like maybe like some big chunky boots, but not that. But also, a lot of establishments want to make sure you're not going to bust your ass either. So
Yeah.
a lot of times they make you wear non-slip shoes.
Yeah, wow. So, but 7 to 10 miles, I thought was a lot. And she said she's been doing it for 20 years. And she goes, yeah, on my watch, it's there, 7 to 10 miles. That's a lot. You want to talk about
Yeah,
that?
I'm not surprised.
And you're probably going to be in great shape walking that much, 8 hours. I mean, again, those girls or guys in Vegas, Miami, they make unbelievable money, but it's a different lifestyle. There's no doubt about it. And if you're working 5-6 nights a week, I can't even imagine. And then by the time you get home, you're sleeping all day. So it is a different lifestyle. I'm sure it's not great for relationships, but that's why a lot of them end up, dating people that are in the same kind of business. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you want to get involved. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Universal tickets all week long. So if you guys want to go to Universal, Dom was just there, had a great time, gave it 2 thumbs up. And you going back anytime soon?
Don't think so.
No?
Probably, next time we have to go.
When is your next little trip with compliments of iHeart Media or radio?
No trips, just
Any sporting events you're thinking about?
No, probably next thing would be the Vegas, maybe.
Did you ask management if you could come yet, or no?
I'll just go with that. I just did take a couple of vacation days.
I mean, they know, right?
I went this past September. I mean,
they know. 47142. I sent you an email, Dom, if you can look into it again. Once again, it was our girl Stacy. She still hasn't heard anything about some tickets, I guess, from a while ago that she won. I sent it last week, so I will remind you. She was like, hey, if it's too late, no worries. Haven't heard anything about these tickets, so we will try to get that handled for you. Then we need the keyword, if possible, for noon, because they said they missed it when listening to 1017.
Money.
There you go.
There it is.
Enter it, realradio921.com. That's money. And then we have Greek. Tell your friend to bail. You lose $5,000, but can save $10,000 and put it on the Florida Panthers to win the Cup next year.
Nice.
It's a lock. That's from Kevin in Port St. Lucie.
Oh, I told him to bet a football game. I definitely told him to do that. Superman came out this week. Another big weekend for a superhero movie. I mean, people just cannot get enough of it. I think worldwide it made over $220 million. Number one in the box office. But, man, we can't get enough of superheroes. People just love it. And people always talk about, like, the movies. I can't remember the last time I went. Or I don't go to movies anymore, but it seems like somebody goes. Every time one of the movies comes out for superheroes, people go, and they go big time. I mean,
and like some people were saying that they didn't like the way that this one went. The word I'm hearing, and I hate this word so much, but they're like saying it's woke. And they're like,
it's political.
They said that Superman shouldn't be like that, right? And they're like, why are we doing this? But I have heard from a lot of people who've seen it that actually say it's pretty dang good.
This was the opening weekend, correct?
Yeah, they've said that it's good. A lot of people enjoyed it so far.
Dom, do you ever have that where you're like, hey, it's opening weekend, I want to go? Or you can wait?
I could wait.
Franny, you can wait, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe forget it. I can definitely wait. And Backstreet Boys were live this weekend in Vegas. Some of the video, unbelievable. Checking them out. Whether or not you're a fan, who knows? I mean, you don't have to be, but just the place itself is.
They're at the Sphere?
Yeah, they're at the Sphere.
Okay.
Unbelievable videos. It is. So Dom showed us this video a couple weeks ago. I cannot.
Last week.
And it's violence, obviously. I mean, but this thing, you cannot get away from it. Now it's right now on TV, on 4-letter
You're talking
network.
about the guys fighting at the golf course?
Yeah, I was going to get into that. But, man, I haven't heard yet. Well, there's two things that strike me unbelievable. This one guy who gets his ass kicked 5 times and keeps getting up.
Keeps coming back.
I don't know if he's
He
drunk
hasn't
or
had
not.
enough yet.
But the guy's saying to him, like, you know, stay down, and just pounding him. I mean, you boom, and grabbing his shirt. Dom was the first. Well, actually, my buddy sent it to me one morning, real early, and then you sent it to me. Then it's been over everywhere. I mean, everybody's been talking about it. I don't know if this guy's going to get arrested for assault, you know, because he really pounds the guys really bad.
But it was kind of on those guys.
It was on self-defense, though.
It
so.
was.
No, I know.
They started it. Speaking of, a big story that happened a couple months ago, and it looks like he's not going to be facing criminal charges, was that whole thing that happened with John Elway and his friend.
Yes.
So it looks like Elway is not going to face criminal charges related to the death of his friend and agent, Def Spurbeck, because the Riverside County Sheriff says they found nothing criminal.
That's nice.
So the Sheriff, Ched Bianco, was talking to local news in Denver, and he gave them an update on the investigation, saying it's straight up over. He said, we've talked to everyone involved, and we found nothing new. There was nothing criminal. It was what we've been saying all along, that this was just a tragic accident. The Sheriff's Office will probably announce the investigation has concluded with the findings that no criminal activity took place in the next few days. So if you weren't aware, back in April, this Jeff guy fell off the back of a golf cart at the Madison Club. He was put on life support while doctors prepared to remove his organs for donations, and he later passed away. He was only 62 because of this. But yeah, they determined the cause of death as accidental blunt head trauma. And yeah, so in the beginning, even back in May, they didn't believe any charges would ever come down on Elway.
Yeah, that's a good thing because, again, they were best friends for years. He was his agent. I'm talking 30 years. And the last thing you need is, God forbid, I'm sure Elway feels terrible about this itself. I mean, just the guilt you got to, you know what I mean? You got to live with there. And then this situation, also, he's a public figure. So everybody finds out, the whole world. And again, freak accident, and you got to be careful whatever you're doing. I mean, especially on golf carts. And that's why sometimes when I see people on golf carts driving, I am surprised. And I'm surprised they have kids in them, too. I really am. The other night I was coming home, I don't know, 12:30, quarter one, and there was a golf cart right next to me. And I was just, I don't know. It just seems odd. I know they're street legal. I get all that, but I'm just surprised.
It also seems weird that there are children that in a car, they would be in a child seat, but on the golf cart, they're just sitting there with no seatbelt, too.
Yeah, that really. There are some golf carts that have seatbelts.
Yeah, those are the really more expensive, but the more generic ones that you see out there, a lot of them don't.
Yeah, I mean, again, to me, seeing a golf cart 12:30 at night driving in Boca, it's still surprising. Come up to you right at the light, but they're street legal, and I just can't see how they're safe. God forbid you get into an accident, or again, they hit something. I mean, you're right there. There's no protection.
Mm-hmm.
There's no airbag. There's nothing on the sides, but people do it for whatever reason. But I mean, they want to enjoy it and everything. I can see in the community, obviously on the golf course, but on the street, I don't know. I just think that's too dangerous to me. But I also think guys riding around on motorcycles with no helmets, I think is crazy. Baseball caps, but that's just the state of Florida. Other ones are. 877-927-6969. If you have any thought on anything we discussed, you could always call the program. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. To me, it's just, it's crazy, like I said.
So some people think this is crazy. A wife shared the 7 controversial marriage agreements she and her husband signed before they even tied the knot.
Ooh.
So, yeah, they signed this before getting married. These clauses go far beyond a typical prenup here. So they cover politics, money, even surveillance and emotional labor.
Wow.
Highlighting both deep alignment and extreme control in the relationship. So some may praise the clarity of it, but others see it as being too restrictive on a relationship and just unrealistic.
Yeah.
So do you agree? Do you think that these are unrealistic or too restrictive? These are the 7 marriage agreements her and her husband signed before they tied the knot.
All right.
Spousal political alignment. They agreed neither would change their political beliefs during marriage, locking in their ideologies from day one. Okay. Income parity requirement. Both must earn equally at all times.
How can you
A
do that?
strict 50-50 split to prevent any financial imbalances.
Yeah, that'd be great, but and I don't know how the hell you can do that. Like if you're working and I'm working and I'm not making as much as you, how can I make more? I don't.
Yeah.
Isn't it more? Correct me if I'm wrong. More about no matter what you're making, you got to pay 50% of the bills.
And maybe that's it. Maybe that's what that means. Must earn equally at all times. But yeah, because you're right. Like how you guys both, if that's the case, trying to make the same salary.
It's almost impossible.
I know. Marriage expiration every 7 years. Their vows automatically expire every 7 years unless they both choose to reapply to stay married. So there's something that they're signing to each other.
But in the state, would that be legal?
It's their own contract.
Okay.
So after the 7 years, they can decide whether or not they stay married or not.
All right. But I think they would still have to legitimately get divorced.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yes,
All right.
yes,
7 years
yes.
is long.
Emotional labor audits. They'll log and track mental and relationship work like emotional support and household tasks to ensure equal effort. Temporary marriage suspension. Either spouse can call a one-time 3-month timeout once every 3 years if things get too tense.
Wow. I don't know if anybody's going to go for that.
Well, they signed it.
No, I'm just saying, like you're asking about. I think these are good, but who would do? Imagine if you went to Matt and go, 3 months, I'm out.
Yeah, time out.
That's not happening.
It's in the contract. Full partner surveillance. Each can track the other's location using apps, claiming it's for safety, though it does raise privacy concerns. And then lifetime marriage only clause. If they divorce, neither can remarry forever, barring remarriage to anyone else.
Oh, that's crazy.
Right? So it does. It sounds unrealistic. I get that. And to me, yes, it sounds very restrictive. But I guess they both agreed to it because they're married.
Yeah, I mean, if it works, anything that works for you in anything in life, you can't, that's just you as an individual. If it's worked for you, go ahead. I have a friend of mine. He's been married for about, I think, 6 years. And every month, him and his wife meet the last Sunday of the month, and they talk about, like, I guess their grievances or what they feel was right or wrong on financial, emotional, sex, the whole thing. And he says they do it every Sunday, the 4th Sunday of the month. I mean, that's something different. I mean, it really is. I mean, again, I'm sure it's good if you could do that. If you walk in when you got a long list, the other person's got nothing, I'd be like, it is great. The other person's got like 17 things. The financial thing, I mean, that's great, but that's got to be upfront. You know what I mean? Like, hey, we're going 50-50, which is great. If you can, God bless. I've never been in that situation personally. I'd be happy if somebody bought me a Starbucks. But again, if you do that, and the resentment, like she said, But again, it's like I foot my bill and you do your thing. And I mean, again, they're all good things if they work. The 3-month thing might be hard to prove with somebody. Like, I'm out.
Yeah.
I'll see you in October.
But what I think is ridiculous, the whole state enforced marriage cap where they agree that if it doesn't work out, they can't marry anybody else. If it doesn't work out, why the heck do you care?
That's right.
You know?
Exactly.
Remarriage is legally forbidden according to their contract, which is so ridiculous.
Yeah, that one I think that goes right out the window because once you're done with
Yeah, you're
somebody,
dictating how your former partner can move on once they're no longer with you. That feels very controlling.
Yeah, that's beyond controlling.
I think Kobe did that. Kobe Bryant.
What do you mean?
His wife can't move on without. She won't receive money anymore if she moves on.
I never heard that.
Mm-hmm.
If she gets married?
No, yeah. If she marries, she loses a lot of the money that he.
No.
Yes.
Where did you get this from? She's
It's
got
online.
so much. Don't
I
leave
know
me
she's
right.
got money, but
Yeah.
I'm saying that he has stipulations in his contracts with her. I'm telling you, I'll bring it up online in the break.
I want to read because I got to tell you one thing. I don't think Kobe could have had anything on her after he got caught cheating and banging that chick in Colorado. So I think if he came through and said, hey, you ain't getting it, because he was behind the 8 ball beyond belief. He bought her that ring like $2 million. I don't know. I mean, just because it's online, I mean, people are thinking that, but she's just, she was so much in love with him and she has children. She said, I'm not looking to get involved with anybody else, whether or not she dates. And there's been so much speculation about her dating different guys. I don't believe any of it. But she's got a ton of money. I mean, being his spouse alone. Anything's possible. I don't know, Dom. But I think it's a little far-fetched where he said to her, hey, if I die, you can't date anybody. You can't get money. I don't know. Like I said, sounds far. Plus, I'm also adding because he got caught cheating on her. And that was a brutal thing when that happened. He got a pass from the media, but it wasn't a great thing. But anything's possible, so I don't know, so I can't confirm it or deny. It is the Penthouse. I can confirm this. We're on Real Radio 921-1017. We'll be back in a few minutes with a trifecta and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
On the boob tube for the weekend, we have the Great American Joke Off.
Oh my! I'd watch the other one.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
September 19th and 20th, streaming live only on Hulu. 15 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage. Get tickets now at AXS.com.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Police activity has Hood Road westbound shut down at Dixie Highway. All lanes are closed. No major incidents on 95 or the Turnpike. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Payday. Hardworking people need a hardworking candy bar. Packed with peanuts and filled with golden caramel, Payday is definitely working hard for you. So grab one now to power you through the day. Payday Peanut Caramel Bar. Get to it.
Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer lets you easily compare direct rates from different insurance companies, so you can be confident you're getting the right one, even if it's not with Progressive. Way more confident than you were when you tried online gaming. Who knew 12-year-old boys could be so mean? And where did they learn to swear like that? 2 hours of losing to these underage trash talkers, and you're starting to question if maybe you really should stick to pickleball and other boomer stuff. So use Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer and be confident you're getting insurance that's right for you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Are you a parent of a 2 to 8-year-old? Listen closely for an exciting offer, then head to abcmouse.com/radio to learn more. By now, you've probably heard of ABC Mouse.
ABC Mouse is like a little one-on-one teacher. It has helped her so much.
We're offering a promo at abcmouse.com/radio to try it for free for a month, then $14.99 per month until canceled. Go to abcmouse.com/radio to see this offer. That's abcmouse.com/radio. Actual ABC Mouse users compensated for their testimonials, sponsored by Age of Learning.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's at Palm Beach, where all the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week, with a 5-star menu and open to 5 a.m. And if you like sports or UFC, make sure you stop by Monroe's. The knockouts are there, and they're not in the ring. They're in Monroe's at Palm Beach. Beautiful ladies, great atmosphere. You'll love Monroe's. And Friday night is Fantasy Fridays. That's right. It's Monroe's at Palm Beach. Put it on your agenda. Makes a good night a great night. Peace.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody. Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Come to Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium for County Fair Night presented by the South Florida Fair. Saturday, July 26th at 6 p.m. There will be a petting zoo, inflatables, carnival games, and more. Stop by the ticket office or visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com to purchase tickets.
Dinner's ready. All right, is everyone here? Where's Michael? Food's getting cold.
Every day, 9 people on our Florida roadways won't make it home. Don't let it be you or someone you love.
Michael, is that you? Officer?
Ma'am, I'm so sorry. I have some very sad news to share.
Michael never made it home. Buckle up. Every trip, every time. Let's get everyone home safely. A message from Florida Department of Transportation, Target Zero. For more information, visit targetzerofl.com.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
It's cake batter. It's cookie dough. It's the new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat, now at participating DQ locations for a limited time. Fly in today for this cosmic collision of flavor. And don't miss Superman in theaters now. DQ, happy tastes good.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Intermittent showers and storms through the remainder of your Monday. Temperatures will remain right where they are now in the middle and upper 80s. throughout the rest of your Monday. We are going to see this pattern continue into tomorrow and through Wednesday as well.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
I can't think about my Uncle Chris without thinking about the craziest night of my life. The Uncle Chris podcast tells the story of my Uncle Chris, a real character, a garbage truck driver from South Carolina who is now buried alongside the founding families of Panama. Wild stories about adventure, romance, crime, history, and war intertwine as I share the tall tales and hard truths that have helped me understand Uncle Chris. Listen to Uncle Chris on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Uncle Chris and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday, July 14th. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is here.
What's up?
So was there some shenanigans going on?
There's shenanigans around here.
Uh-oh.
Dom's middle name is Shenanigans. I always know when he leaves the studio and we're not in here, he's up to something.
So what do you do?
He's up to something. I look and he's trying to be sneaky, so... We have the cameras up, but the way that we do it, G-Man has an iPad, and I utilize one of our older cell phones that we have here, an iPhone.
Mm-hmm.
And I looked, because I knew something was suspicious, because he was in here, and he tried to turn on my camera. Well, he did turn on my camera, but covered up my phone with another one of the old cell phones, so I couldn't see that it was on.
Oh, it was perfect.
I just
so that's why you were on last segment?
It was doubled up cell phones. It was doubled up, so he thought it was trying to trick me. And I noticed it. I was like, that's weird, 2 cell phones. Ha! And I took off the one cell phone, the blank one, and there's mine on, and he had it angled so the camera was still facing me. Oh yeah, he's trying to be sneaky.
So you put some effort
but
into
you can't
this.
get it past me. Can't get it past me.
Are you sure? Because it was on last segment.
Gosh darn it, was it really?
Yeah, the whole segment. I just thought you were just trying to tease people.
I did not know that, so he didn't get it past me. But then after that, he did not get it past me.
Because I said
I didn't even go there for that. I wanted to fix his camera because it was leaning.
Okay.
But you just thought instantly.
I did, of course, because I must have missed it. I must have been in the restroom last time when you came in here and fixed the camera.
But yeah, the whole last commercial break, Franny was back. She was that's why G was looking at the camera so much then, because you were there.
I was not aware of that.
I went, wow, this is such a great
I was
extra.
not aware
what
of
a
that.
bonus. I get to see Franny on camera. I mean, unbelievable. I was like, yeah, this is awesome. Oh, little shenanigans.
You did.
But
You had me for a segment then. You did.
Yeah. Well, better a segment than never. Again, we're trying to get Franny's camera sponsored. So if you're interested, you can give us a call at 877-927-6969. We'll do a trifecta. We have a couple people on hold. We'll get to you momentarily right after the trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
All right, so there is no baseball tonight, but it is the Home Run Derby. That's going to be on in Atlanta. All-Star game is tomorrow night. Marlins won yesterday 11-1. Yankees and Mets both lost. LeBron's people are saying he's not happy again. He feels that the Lakers should have told him they were being sold. He also feels that there was a dinner that happened the night after the last game of the season with Luka and the GM and the coach, and LeBron wasn't invited there. So I guess he's feeling a little salty about it. This is what reports are. Whether or not this turned into a trade with LeBron, I don't know. 4 teams have reached out to him. One of the teams is the Miami Heat. LeBron and Riley ended really bad, so I don't know if that could happen. But again, that's just public. I don't know behind the scenes if it's going to work out. They said Dallas has also reached out to him. The Warriors have been one that his name also comes up, but the 4th one was not mentioned. We'll see what happens. A lot of different speculation with the NBA and LeBron. But to me, you know what? I think he stays put. They did say he didn't ask for a trade anytime soon. NIL is crazy in college football, and Smith, wide receiver for Ohio State Buckeyes, is making some serious money. This kid's a stud. One of the favorites to win the Heisman Trophy. Helped the Buckeyes last year become number one. When it's all said and done, I think he's going to walk out with at least 30 or 40 million, possibly more, for his 3 years at Ohio State. We'll see what happens. Football does open up the 23rd. And don't forget the 30th. Miami is playing in our backyard at Hard Rock as they are taking on Notre Dame. We will have 2 tickets to give away for that game. Lower Bowl. These are great seats, by the way. And you can always hear the Gators on Real Radio all season long. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
So I am not much of a WWE person, but I know there are a bunch of you out there. We know that because they always sell out stadiums.
Dom, he loves it.
Like crazy. Are you WWE?
Not the UFC more than WWE.
Yeah.
All right, you still like it.
He's like, Dom loves it. He's like, I don't know.
Whatever.
But
I knew it was something you liked.
Jelly Roll, as Greek likes to refer to him, Jerry Roll.
Jelly.
Jelly Roll. The guy's lost a lot of weight.
Mm-hmm.
He has. They're like, but is he ready to rumble? The WWE thinks so because they're putting him in the ring against Logan Paul at SummerSlam next month. So Friday night, they had a WWE SmackDown, and they were in Nashville. And Jelly Roll was there to open up the show, and he sang his number one hit right now called Liar. But less than a minute into the song, of course, he was interrupted by Logan Paul, who told him, quote, "Everyone here is here to see real WWE superstars. This ring is sacred. You belong on a stage, not a WWE ring." So, of course.
Yeah, he had to respond.
Yeah. So he was just like, you know what? I'm disgusted. Celebrities, influencers, personalities, whatever you want to classify this as, coming into our industry, leeching off our success on a platform that we have built, brother.
Brother!
You got to say brother if you're a wrestler.
That's right. That was Hulk Hogan.
Yeah.
Hey, brother.
They said, of course, this was purposely ironic because Logan came in to WWE as a celebrity influencer in 2021. Said, to be fair, they said he's been pretty good in the ring. I don't know. I don't pay attention. But many wrestling fans still consider him an outsider. They just always it's just the Paul brothers in general. So after some back and forth between the two of them, there's legit WWE star Randy Orton came out and to confront Paul, but then another one, Drew McIntyre, attacked Orton from behind. So it started this whole thing. So now, of course, this is the beginning of the story that they are writing for the two of them.
The ramp up.
To fight each other for SummerSlam, which goes down August 2nd and 3rd. So
Where's
you
it
will
at? Does it
see
say?
him. I can find out. I don't see it in this article.
Now, obviously, Paul is in great shape. He's another one works out. Now, Jerry, which is Jelly Roll.
Okay.
He's a big guy. So in WWE, he might have the advantage. Because all he's got to do is grab them. They're not boxing. It's not like UFC.
Yeah, but it's athleticism. I know it is scripted, but they're still throwing each other around.
Yep. And
It's not easy, G-Man.
It goes off script if someone messes up and gets mad at each other. It goes off script then.
No, I know, but I just think Jerry, which is Jelly Roll, will have a little bit of an advantage because he's so much bigger.
He is, but the Paul brother is in shape.
Oh, I know.
to
He's
Jelly.
crazy. Yeah.
I mean, he's pretty big too.
Yeah.
He is. And that's the thing. Like, yeah, you can be a big dude, but doesn't make you athletic in any way. I mean, Logan Paul can probably run circles around him right now, and maybe that's it. I mean, he's only got a few weeks, but maybe Jelly Roll will do that. He'll hit the gym. And maybe he already has. Maybe this is something that they've been talking about for a while.
Stay away from the rolls. See what happens. It'll be interesting. There's no doubt about it. Like you said, it's scripted. People know, but they still buy into it. I mean, people still want to see it, and I'm sure people will spend millions of dollars on it. The thing with Donald Trump last week, he wants to have the UFC next year at White House Lawn, 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue. I think that's going to happen. I really do. I would not bet. I would definitely think that's going to happen. Dom, you'll probably be in attendance for that.
Yeah, I would go to that.
Oh, yeah. I could definitely see you want to go to that.
July 4th.
Oh, yeah.
I've never been to actually in D.C.,
Fireworks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would probably be a pretty big event. I think he does pull it off. If anybody could, Trump can. There's no doubt about it. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved in the show. Or you could text us at Real Radio 47142. If if you want to get involved either way. Dominic's in the house, Francis and myself. You guys get a chance 13 times a day with a keyword to win $1,000. What is the keyword again this hour?
The keyword this hour is money.
There it is. And if you get the keyword, remember, you'll get some money. J-Lo is back. She got a new song she released over the weekend, and she basically slams Ben and says, "You're not going to break me." And, yeah, I don't know, like with him, I just didn't understand why he went back again and crapped out a second time.
She didn't mention P. Diddy in it?
No, she didn't mention anything with P. Diddy or Baby Oil. No.
We're back. Nothing.
No. I think she's far away from that, believe me. I don't think she wants to go. Yeah, I don't think she wants to go near that.
I think everybody wants to distance themselves from that.
Yeah.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Greek, what's your opinion on the Jazz how do I say his name? Chisholm? Chisholm? Chishol.
Oh, the baseball player?
Being in the home run derby.
I mean, he's the longest odds on the board. He's 14-1. He is the smallest out of everybody. Anything's possible. I was a little surprised he got involved. A lot of players don't like to do the home run derby because they feel that, guys over years have gotten hurt.
Yeah.
And guys have said it hurts their swing, like messes it up for the rest of the season. He's worth it. I mean, again, 14-1, $50, worth a shot.
Okay. And then
I don't think he's going to win, but he's worth a shot.
Let's see. Referring to the robo-ump, is the strike zone being adjusted for height or fixed? I said probably a question to throw out to the listeners. So there you go, if anybody knows the answer to that. And then signing, this woman had these 7 crazy rules that she came up with before the marriage, and they signed it before they tied the knot. And somebody texted, they said, my ex-girlfriend and I signed a friendship agreement when we started dating. So basically, no matter what happens between us, we would still try our best to always stay friends.
That's hard. I mean,
I'm curious, are you guys still friends? I mean, because you said ex-girlfriend.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice, and I think it's a nice thought that you want to stay friends, and it doesn't end so bad that somebody's so angry. But I think anytime two people break up, there's somebody who feels, not happy about it. And really, for you to move on, the best thing is not to be friends. Because it's just not a good thing. It's not healthy for you. That's why a lot of experts say if you break up with somebody, don't stalk them on social media or see what they're doing or their life. And some people are cool about it, respectful, and some people are not. You can see somebody break up with somebody or married, and a week later have new pictures. And, I mean, that's got to sting. There's no doubt about it if you do that to somebody. That's a douche move, but it has been done. I mean, so if you do something like that, always think about if you're doing something to somebody, how would you like if it was done to you? So, but, yeah, they had 7 different rules that they signed, and so far for them it's working. But being friends with somebody is hard because then it always turns out to, one night, what's the difference? Why don't we bang around anyway? And then the other one's like, hey, we're just friends. It's tough to be friends with your exes.
So they call this the state of arousal. They're like, which state in America is the most perverted?
West Virginia.
Do you live in the most perverted state in America? So it looks like, according to this, everybody in Maine is very hot and bothered. They said more online searches for pornography were performed in Maine.
Oh, see, Maine seems supposed to be such a great, where everything's perfect. Vermont, Maine, all up there. Everybody's nice, watching the geese. Look what happens.
So, yeah, there were 280,000 searches for porn sites in Maine with a statewide population of 1.4 million, or let's just say 14.7 searches per resident during 2024 is how they looked at it. According to the analysis by a digital marketing agency that put this together, Georgia was close second with 13.9 internet searches per resident, followed by Utah with 10.4 searches a person. So it said more than 4.4 million searches were performed in Colorado, making for 6.1% searches. And then it goes California. So it looks like here in Florida, we're not top 10 of pervs, according to this.
Well, everybody's walking around banging everybody.
You don't need to look it up.
No, you don't need to
We don't need to Google it.
Yeah,
We're just doing it.
Yeah, people walking around with no clothes, so you don't really need bikinis. I don't have to look anything up. I got what I need today, and I'm good to go. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Bruno Mars has a tradition he does. Every time just before he goes on stage, he does 100 push-ups. That's his thing. He has to do. Now, I don't know if he does 100 straight. Maybe he does. I don't know. I would think he does maybe sets of 50 or 25, but he knocks out 100 and before he hits the stage. There was a lot of different actors, and musicians of different things they do as a ritual before they hit the stage. And some of them were unique. Bruno Mars, the 100 push-ups. Yeah, I don't know. You think he can? He might be able to knock out 100 straight.
Yeah.
He's in great shape. Great entertainer, no doubt about it. And he can dance his ass off. So I would think that he's not doing 10, taking a break, 10, doing a break. I think he's out there busting it up and making it happen. Home Run Derby is tomorrow night. So if you guys are, tonight, excuse me. So if you're interested in that tonight, 8 players, 4 for the National, 4 for the American. No Marlins are involved in that. I don't think so far that the Hard Rock that you can bet on it. I haven't seen it on the Hard Rock.
Haven't
bet.
either.
Yeah, I saw the All-Star game, and I saw MVP for the All-Star game, but I didn't see the Home Run Derby. I'm surprised about that. I thought they had that last year. I know they had it last year because the Dodger guy won, and he was like a long shot, and we ended up having it and winning. So I am surprised. But it should be up now. It's Monday afternoon. The Home Run Derby is at 8 o'clock, so I would think it would be up. And the All-Star game is in Atlanta.
It's up.
Is it up?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't see it. Where's it under?
It's under like their banners on the top.
Like the homepage?
Yeah, on the
okay.
homepage.
All right, what are the odds? Do you have anybody in front?
Cal Riley, plus 250. O'Neal Cruz, plus 325. James Wood, plus 400. Matt Olson, plus 800. Byron Buxton, plus 850. Brent Rooker, plus 850. Junior Caminero, plus 1100. And Jazz Kisholm,
Yeah, from the
plus
Yanks.
1200.
His odds went down. He was 1,600 yesterday. Yeah, he's got some pop in his bat.
And you could pick, to go to the winner or just to make it to the final, to make it to the semifinal.
Oh, that's cool. Like I said, maybe you should put $10 on everybody.
Well, you could bet the total amount of home runs. How many do you think there would be tonight?
What does it say? Oh, God.
53.5 is the over.
And I'm sorry, how many people are in it?
8.
Yep, 8.
The winner? How much will the winner?
No, that's just in total. How many home runs will be hit tonight?
Oh, it's got to be way more than 53.
Oh, yeah, it's by winner. Yep, this is by winner.
Yeah, okay. I was going to say, it's
Yep.
got to be wrong. Way more than 53.
And then it has,
There's guys that knock out 20.
There's the longest
really?
home run.
Yeah.
So that is, sorry, what's the number again for? How many?
53.5 by the winner.
By the winner.
That's
a lot.
That's every
What's
round.
the average?
But that's also the total, so it's probably throughout the whole time.
Yeah, I think there's 3 rounds. I go over on that.
Yeah?
Yeah,
That's a lot of home runs for one person?
Yeah, I think they get 2 minutes or a minute. I'm not 100%. I think a minute. I think they get a minute. And they usually do have whoever pitches to them is like, somebody they're very familiar with.
What stadium is it in tonight?
Atlanta.
All right. Is it easy to hit them there? Based off the stadium? You know?
You know what? I can't think of time. There's no dome.
Okay.
That I know.
Because all right, so they also have like the longest distance home run, and the over's at 479.
Oh, that's a shot.
That's a long home run right there.
Yeah, it is. That is a shot. I go over 53.5.
They get 3-minute time limit per round. At least I did last year.
Okay.
So last year there was a total. I need to find out how many but 225 home runs were hit by 8 participating players.
They do have the whole event. 239.5 is the over for that.
Okay, so a lot more than last year.
Yeah, so maybe Atlanta is a little bit tough.
They said the event featured a new
totally.
format with 3-minute time limit per round and a bonus time of 1 minute for hitting 2 home runs of at least 440 feet. They just said, despite these changes, the total number of home runs hit was still pretty impressive.
Oh, yeah. I would go over 53.5.
That was in Texas last year.
For the winner. I would go to that. Is that even money?
Let's see. For the winner, overs minus 125.
Oh, bitch. Damn. Can't get a break around here. Come on, it should be even money. I would go over.
But if you think one guy's going to do 53.5, don't you think they could do 239 then?
For everybody?
For everybody?
Yeah, you could correlate it like that. A lot of people do. They do that in basketball a lot of times. Or like, somebody's over 40 and the other one's 30 and 20. Like, there's 90 right there.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, you could do that. And then you got everybody, which is a good thing. But, yeah, I figured the home run derby had. I remember last year betting it. being at the casino at Hard Rock.
It's one of those special things that come on day of, probably.
Yeah. Then you could, and again, you could do it on your app or go down to Seminole Casino, Coconut Creek, or go down to Qatar. Good place to watch it at Hard Rock and enjoy yourself and have a good time. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We have Universal tickets all week long. So if you guys want to go to Universal, Dom went this weekend and had a great time. Unbelievable. You got CC on TV last night. Man, God, did he lose a ton of weight. When you see certain ball players, when they lose, it's unbelievable. They almost look unrecognizable. He looks great. God bless him. Yeah, Universal tickets all week long. Dom went this weekend, had a great time. I don't know anybody who goes to Universal and doesn't have a good time. But
G-Man.
You're going to get an opportunity. I didn't say I'd have a good time. I just said it was a little bit of a pain in the ass.
It's all right. It's just not your cup of tea.
Yeah, that's all. But it's a great time.
It is. It's a fantastic place. I love it there.
And you went this weekend. So it wasn't I have a good time. I just thought it was a hassle. Like, if they could fly me up, it would have been all right. I might have thought about
this guy.
Such a diva.
I mean, I don't know. Like, driving up is just a pain in the ass. That road seems like it won't end. It's like a meeting with management sometimes. You're like, all right, anything else? Can we just get to the meat and potatoes?
Oh, that drive home yesterday in the rain on everyone coming home on a Sunday.
Was it bad? Yeah.
4 hours from there to back home.
4 hours?
Mm-hmm.
Did you go by yourself or?
Yeah.
Wow. That's a long ride.
Yeah, it's usually like maybe 2 hours and 45 minutes.
Yeah, it should just be a little over two. A little over two, at least for me. And I know you're out in Wellington.
Yeah, it's a little extra half an hour for me to get to Wellington.
4 hours is
long. Oh, that sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it was just rained the whole time, too.
Yeah, you should have took off today. I mean, come on, 4 hours. I mean, Monday's stressful. We know. We should pull one of your, cut a piece of your hair. And then you come in, if you measure, you go, all right, you're off. You got a lot of stress today.
Wait, why are we? Oh.
That story.
Oh, got it.
It took a second for me to get it,
I was
too.
like, why are we cutting his hair?
Because you said it.
Yeah,
people,
they just pluck their hair to
pluck
check their
hair.
stress levels.
Yeah, that should be a way you get off at work. You come in, there's a machine, you cut a piece of your hair, you're like, okay, all right, you're off. You got stress. Just relax, don't worry about it. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Home Run Derby, we heard the odds. I don't know, I think we might have to bet maybe I'm going to take out 1 and 2 and 7 and 8. So there's 8 guys as far as the odds. And we'll bet 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We'll go with that. It's like a horse race. It's the same thing. I mean, you're just betting odds. That's all I'm doing. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you guys are having a good day. Listens are over. And a new keyword coming at you. We'll be back with 1 more hour of this and maybe that. Peace.
Be like the smart kids, like the summa cum laude of your workplace.
What?
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Police activity has Hood Road westbound shut down at Dixie Highway. All lanes are closed. No major incidents on 95 or the Turnpike. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Takis Fuego meal. Wendy's new Takis Fuego meal is here with a Takis Fuego chicken sandwich and small Fuego fries inspired by Takis Fuego chips with a 1-ounce Takis Fuego bag and a drink. Grab yours today. Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's while supplies last. Takis and Fuego are used under license.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. OpenPhone gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. OpenPhone lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you and your team can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? OpenPhone automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With OpenPhone's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions, and use those insights to coach your team and level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with OpenPhone. OpenPhone. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try OpenPhone for free at openphone.com/try and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/try. Openphone.com/TRY.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you want to ditch the dealership drama and tire kickers, then head on over to GiveMeTheVin.com. They'll buy your car, truck, SUV, or even your exotic ride. Fast and easy. They even want your classic or collectible, from hot rods to resto mods. Just enter your VIN or plate at GiveMeTheVin.com and get a real offer in minutes. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear. I'm Dr. Damon Tanton for Viome. Viome's full body intelligence test is the new science in anti-aging and life-extending insights. Viome analyzes your biological age to see if your body is aging too rapidly. You'll learn how making simple, precise changes in certain foods and supplements can, get this, slow your aging, keep you looking young, and help prevent future health issues. Next, Viome doctors design supplements specifically to your body's needs. Their job is to slow down and help reverse how fast your body is aging. And your Viome microbiome test reveals why you have stomach issues, don't sleep well, have low energy, even why you can't lose weight and more. Viome reboots your body to live longer, live healthier, and look younger.
Viome is changing lives. Order your full body intelligence test online and save $50. Viome guarantees rapid, remarkable health improvements your doctor will notice. Visit Viome.com, promo code THRIVE. That's VIOME.com, promo code THRIVE.
You know kids will ruin your life, right? Especially if you're a garage door. I mean, babies are adorable, don't get me wrong. But after that adorable phase where they barf and poop on everything, they turn into a cheap garage door's worst nightmare. Whacking tennis balls against the door all day, up and down every time they ride a bike. You dreamy young'uns might have the energy to start a family, but that rusty avocado green aluminum garage door that came with your house is too old for this jazz. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern, insulated garage doors are built to stand up to family life. They resist dents, they don't ring like a gong when you whack them with a puck, and they go up and down, super quiet, as many times as your kids change their minds. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll treat you like family.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Intermittent showers and storms through the remainder of your Monday. Temperatures will remain right where they are now in the middle and upper 80s throughout the rest of your Monday. We are going to see this pattern continue into tomorrow and through Wednesday as well.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkie. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword GREEN at realradio921.com. That's GREEN. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Why do you say dick for me?
Because it's just the first thing that comes in my mouth.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Get a little spunky over there, Chisel Jess. I'm not going to reflect on what you did on the last break.
What I did? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, when I tell you I do something, I do it. You don't have to get into what we're referring to. But when I tell you something...
Well, why are you being so vague? I want to know what's going on.
I don't want to get into it.
Oh, I know why.
Yeah. It's just... I'll tell you during the break. But he asked me this morning if I did something, and I told him yes. So then he went like a little bitch and asked somebody else. Of course I told you I did it, and you were on the email.
I was just double checking. Some people don't check their emails and stuff like that. I might not have saw it.
So were you checking, and be honest, hand to God, because you doubted he saw the email, or because you thought I was lying to you?
No, I just didn't. He might not have saw the email. That's it. He didn't respond to it.
Yes, he did. If he did respond to the email.
I didn't see a response to it.
He did. He did respond. He said, I got it. Thank you, G. You're doing a great job.
Okay. So did management, right? They said that to you. They said that to me. I didn't see the email.
Do your job. My God. There's the Penthouse. I gave it to you.
Yeah.
You should have posted it and did your goddamn job.
Nope.
Franny's in the house.
Hi.
Oh, my God.
Totally lost, by the way. If you guys are lost, I am too. Don't worry.
I made it clear. Dominic asked me a question about something at work.
Okay.
I don't have to say what it is.
Okay.
He just said, did you take care of it? I said to him, yes. And I also put another individual on the email. And he was like, okay. So then last break, I was sitting on the couch, really working hard, eating my watermelon, because it's tough. I saw him run and ask the person. He goes, did you? And the guy was like, he's like, yeah, I saw the email. So I caught him in the fact. And again, I started yelling at him, and kiddingly, of course, because I don't ever mean it. And I was like, I told you I did it, you little bitch. Stop running to him. And so now he's saying, did you see the email now? Did you check it?
No.
Okay, because he did respond. So again, he did respond. I have it. Thank you, G. That was this morning. Like, you were in your ninth dream this morning when I was sending those emails, by the way. You're so blanked out. All right, Franny's here. At least you can count out.
I said hi already.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah.
How about hi again? You're so
did
pretty.
this. We did it.
All right, Florida stories.
Okay.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say
Florida. I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
So, building inspections must be conducted by licensed professionals. And
Makes
unfortunately,
sense.
in Miami-Dade and Broward counties, hundreds of inspections may have been performed by someone without proper credentials.
Sad.
So, his name is Enrique Fernandez Jr., South Florida man, has been accused of using his late father's credentials to submit as many as 724 inspection reports.
Wow, this is so bad. This is where, God forbid, people could lose their lives.
Yeah. So, yeah, this is a problem.
You think?
Assuming identity, right? He denies, right, and the allegations and that were investigated, and he's now facing $3.6 million in civil fines.
Wow.
But no criminal charges have yet been laid. So they're like, yeah, an assumed identity. So one of the local news partners first conducted the investigation into him after it was discovered that several large building projects had undergone plumbing, electrical, and mechanical inspections signed with the name Enrique Fernandez and listing the license number and everything. The actual holder of that license was his deceased father, who passed away in 2018.
That's sad.
Yeah. They said he renewed his dead dad's license, changed all the details in the system so the credentials would be delivered to him.
That's shady.
He then found work with private engineering firms conducting building inspection for the government, signing off on numerous reports, including a 9-story building that they were doing. He worked for a firm, JEM Inspections and Engineering, a few other one, Winmar Construction, E&K Engineering. There was a bunch. They said that his employment with them was brief, but the Florida Board of Professional Engineers took notice of the fraud and now have filed that 724-count administrative complaint, one for each fake report he allegedly filed.
I wonder how he got popped.
So yeah, they're seeking fines for $5,000 per violation. That would add up to a whopping $3.6 million in penalties.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like he got caught. I wonder if somebody was like, you're not Your dad passed away. What the hell's going on?
Yeah, and I don't know how there's not anybody who's a victim here because I feel like
Yeah.
a lot of people would be because they're like, yeah, law enforcement officials are investigating. However, the state investigator told detectives he forged a dead man's signature, used a dead person's seal, so it makes it more complicated criminally, but there's no victim. Yeah, I kind of feel like there still is.
And how about all the people now that have to get
Yeah, that's
get
what I'm saying.
infected?
Victims.
And also,
And
like,
he's doing a job he's not even qualified for.
yeah, and then suppose all those places too, like he approved them, and then somebody else comes in and says, this isn't up to code. You got to switch this. I mean, you want to talk money? A 9-story building? I mean, I can't see it as that's not criminal. I really can't.
I'm with you on that.
That's shit, and I wonder how much he got paid. Because those guys make some good money.
Yeah, inspectors do pretty well. I know we got a bunch who listen to us. And next up, talking about lawsuits, we have one. Floridians are filing a $10 million class action lawsuit against the DMV. How appointment scalping is probably playing a huge role in this. So people are fed up. And it's more Miami-Dade, Broward counties. They said that this one person, Michael, is spearheading a $10 million class action lawsuit to the Florida DMV and the tax collector, claiming residents are being forced to wait in line for hours, with some even camping out overnight just to
Crazy.
access basic DMV services.
Crazy.
Yeah, he's like 49 years old, and I don't want to wait and do this kind of stuff. Like, my time is precious. I got to work on this and that. And so he's like, we're here to say enough is enough. He said this is nothing short of horrific and disgraceful, calling out what he described as dangerous, degrading, disorganized conditions at their local DMV. They said at the heart of the lawsuit is a story of a 17-year-old girl who slept outside the Pompano Beach DMV in January just to get her driver's license appointment.
Wow.
Yeah.
Slept outside.
So we thought we would arrive there early, 2 hours before, and we'd get there. And they laughed. They simply laughed and said, oh, no, you need to come back at midnight the night before. That's what the DMV told her.
Wow.
Midnight.
The teen and her friend ended up camping in an alley for 11 hours, exposing them to, they said, harassment and distress.
Sure.
What the mom said, what happened to my daughter was inhumane. But, she won her license. On top of that, we talk about the scalpers.
Yeah.
Long lines, legal action. He said these appointment scalpers, people who hold or resell DMV time slots for cash, are a big part of the problem. Even though the scheme was already illegalized earlier this year, they're being held to account to every single person they have forced to wait 10 to 12-hour lines. Man, screw having a license. I'm not waiting that long. That's ridiculous.
Use an Uber, yeah.
Yeah. So we'll see what
Thank
happens.
God maybe they can resolve this.
But yeah, they say these appointments sell for like $25 to $250.
And then also...
And they're free. Appointments.
Last week you said one of the laws that changed that people can't wait in line for them anymore?
Yeah, no, it said it in the story.
Yeah.
Yes, illegal. But it doesn't mean people aren't doing it.
Yeah, that's true.
People do illegal stuff every single day, G-Man.
That's sad. Thank God we don't deal with that here. But going a motor vehicle always sucks. It's never quick. Even if you got to pay a ticket. We're lucky in this area. The ones I've went to have been, good and very cooperative and very nice people working there. So, but I mean, it's crazy where you got to camp out.
Yep. And then finally here, Florida man dubbed the Nail Bandit has been accused of sabotaging fire rescue with sharp objects. The so-called Nail Bandit facing criminal charges after deputies said he repeatedly used sharp objects to damage fire rescue vehicles for more than a year and a half. So Okeechobee County Sheriff's Office noticed a pattern of someone intentionally throwing sharp objects, including nails, and they said modified wire wheels behind fire rescue vehicles and emergency access points. So detectives conducted weeks of surveillance and ended up catching a 72-year-old man named John Starnes in the act during the early mornings. They said this happened on July 10th. They said that they pulled him over, at which point they say he confessed to sabotaging emergency vehicles numerous times over a period of nearly 2 years. So the sheriff there said that Starnes said, I had beef with Okeechobee County Fire Rescue and County Commissioners, and he thought it best that he'd go ahead and handle the situation himself. That's exactly what he was doing. And now he's behind bars. We're like, we're not going to allow this kind, especially to our first responders, our men and women out there doing their jobs to save lives. And that's the thing. Yeah, you have beef with them, but you're also affecting a lot more people out there when these first responders can't make it to them because they got flat tires or whatever the case may be. Yeah. So dude did get busted. Now facing multiple felony charges. And that is What the Florida.
Thank you, Francis. Great job. We do it 11:05 and 1:05. Dom, you sent me a text. And are you surprised by that text?
No, just showing you.
Yeah, that's not uncommon. That's the way it always is. Every casino will. Caesars put up a sign. Well, they will not cash chips from a different casino. That's been going on for years. The difference was years ago, 20, 30 years ago, there was a lot of different companies that owned all the casinos. And now, like, 2 big companies own majority of them. But you can't transfer it. If you had tickets, you got chips at the win, they're not going to do it at Caesars.
Yep.
There's a company that one of my friends runs, and this is pretty crazy, but he makes money in it. The amount of people who leave Vegas sometimes with chips, and they like, what am I going to do with them? You know what I mean? Either I go back or what I do. And they take a percentage. And you know what, like whatever chips you have, obviously you got to mail it to them, you write a letter or whatever. They take a percentage, almost like the same thing like a coin machine at Publix when you put your change in, and then you get it, because a lot of people are like, hey, I'm not going back, or I won't go back for a year, or whatever it may be. But a lot of people do, find chips maybe in their luggage, a bag, maybe at the pool or whatever. But it is another business where you'd be surprised, and you're talking millions of people go. You know what I mean? And they just say, I don't know, and I'm going to go back. And I'm sure it's not a ton of money that you might leave with, because you would think most people would know. But I could see $300, $400, maybe a couple $100 you don't realize, hey, I have it.
My buddy, he's got a bunch, I think it's like MGM, and he's like, let's go to Vegas, let's go to Vegas. I mean, sitting on these for years. And so I understand why somebody would utilize a company like that.
Yeah, because then you get your money. It's a good thing. I mean, we talked about it last week in the show, businesses where, you could step up and do things. We talked about that girl with the parking cars in New York City. This is another thing.
Well, she sat in cars, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still a side hustle. And
absolutely.
There's also places where, like with sports bets in Vegas, if you have like a parlay and you have 2/3 of it in, they'll buy your ticket for a less amount, an early payout, but they get money too. But at least you're getting money back on this thing. I forget the name of the place, but if you looked it up, you can find it. They'll buy tickets for it, which is a good thing. Hard Rock, that was the first. I didn't know about, I never bet with FanDuel or DraftKings. So I don't know if they probably do offer the early cash out too, I would think. I don't know. But Hard Rock does it.
Yep.
And you got to pay attention for it. And some money's better than no money.
And your bet's got to be winning. If Hard Rock thinks that one of your bets is losing, it won't offer it anymore.
Yeah, because it's gone. Obviously, they already took your money. Again, they're making money on it because you're going to take less than you would normally win. But it's a gamble like everything else. Some people might look at it and say, hey, I'll take whatever I got. It's better than losing. And as far as the Caesars thing, I would never think that they would take chips from another casino. I had a betting slip from Seminole, and I had to go down to Hard Rock, and I didn't know if they were going to cash it, but they did. It was a Hard Rock thing. It was the same thing, but they, they're not going to cash other chips. They're like, screwed out. We don't care about the other casinos. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142.
Hey, G-Man, it looks like you just had a special delivery at your door.
Yeah, I see the new chair.
Oh, that's the new chair that management bought Franny and I. I'll get it on the break because
Boss man has been putting it together.
Yeah, very nice of him.
Blood, sweat, and tears he's been putting into it.
He's a very handy guy. We're going to bring him a banana tomorrow. Or maybe some. I offered some sliced watermelon. He was like, no, gee, I'm good.
Oh, gee, I got a story for you from this past weekend.
All right, let me hear it.
I went and purchased a bottle of Tito's this past weekend.
Wow.
All right. Now get this.
Wow. Did they prove you?
Try to guess how much I paid for one 750 milliliter bottle of Tito's.
All right, that's not a liter. Where'd you purchase it?
Up in Orlando.
The way you're talking, I'm going to say it's expensive because it wouldn't have been inexpensive. But your tone.
Typically, it's affordable. Yeah.
$19?
Before tax, it was $30.
Wow.
For one 750 milliliter bottle of Tito's. I was like, oh my goodness.
Now, was it just where you shopped at? Was it just?
Maybe because I was near the theme parks a little bit.
Maybe. Oh, they know that they can.
What was the liter?
It was $7.50. It was a small bottle, one that you.
No, I know.
But the cost of, he's saying like the cost of a liter.
Well, that's a lot. It's usually like $15.
I know. That's what I see.
No, it's not $15.
It's maybe like 19.
Yeah.
You'll see it around there.
A $7.50?
Yeah.
I've seen them for like $14.99.
I have it. Where are you shopping?
On the big store.
Yeah,
the
Total
liquor-
Wine, maybe
yeah.
like 18, 19 bucks a Total Wine. I've not seen it in a long time for 15
Or
bucks.
when the lady
But
said
30 is a lot.
30
30 is
and
only a
then
handle.
it was like 34 after tax and everything. I was like, oh my goodness, I could have anywhere else you could get like the handle of Tito's
Yeah,
for that.
yeah, 100%, like 28, 29 bucks for a handle.
I was like, where's my G-Man hookup right now?
Yeah, you should have called me. I would have sent it to you. I mean, that's unbelievable. That's expensive.
It has to be because where you are. I'm
yeah,
sure.
I mean, I went a little bit away from the park even. I didn't go to the closest one by the
Yeah.
park and still
In the
nailed
park,
me.
do they sell liquor by the bottle or only drinks?
Not by the bottle, no.
Okay.
you know,
I don't know.
they don't do bottle service there.
No.
I don't know. Maybe I was thinking that sounds like a lot. We're gonna have to get you a bottle of Tito's later.
Yeah, to help recoup from that. Oh man,
That's a lot. $34.
I figured you would think that was a lot.
Yeah, I
right?
do figure that's a lot. I mean, that's a ton. That's like almost double the price. We got to take care of you, buddy. We want you to be happy. We'll bring you some Tito's in tomorrow. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142.
So that person who texted and said that him and his ex signed a friendship agreement, right, when they
Yeah.
started dating. So basically, no matter what happened, they would try to be friends. And then he did text back and said, yeah, we're still friends, and we talk or text every day.
Well, that's nice.
So it is very nice.
I think it's great. Very unusual.
And then somebody's like, Franny was talking about her new chair, saying, I'm demonstrating it, but you can't see it on the cam. Ha, we did see you demonstrate it on the camera. I said BTW was kind of sexy when you were using the vibrating feature. Okay. And then we have, hey, Franny, send me your Zelle. I'll support your webcam. Nobody wants to see Greek constantly staring at himself on the webcam all day.
Oh, man.
I agree. 100%. I agree. Zell Franny money. Get it done.
Oh, goodness.
I'm going to try to get this done today. I got about 4 or 5 people I'm going to go talk to. And we're trying to get Franny. Again, this is something new. So we're trying to get this done for Frannis. But
Frannis?
Yeah, but
And now you know why people call me Frannis, is because he's called me that so many times by accident.
She's not on the camera, so we're trying to get her on the camera by Monday. But and it's hard thing is I had to get somebody to sign something. I got to
Of
be
course, yeah. And this isn't me being, I mean, yes, I am being stubborn, but I did truly find out that I didn't realize Greek got paid for it. And so I said it, and he just said he didn't. So, or he never denied it. And so I did
Why
find
would
out
I
he
deny
did.
it? Yeah.
I know. So I guess I just assumed it was just a sponsorship opportunity. I didn't know money went in your pocket. So I'm like, oh, money goes in his pocket. Why am I doing this?
Because you're a team player.
I'm playing on your team while you get paid and I don't, and I'm doing it for free.
I don't make the rules.
Yeah.
Welcome to my life, Randy.
Right?
You be quiet. You get more perks than anybody I know. Every weekend you got that fake press pass you've been scamming out.
But he does it on his own. He doesn't ask you for it. He has his own thing running. He's got it.
Oh, I know, but it's still a scam.
Oh, thanks, G.
Special shout out to all the people who do the weather, by the way. I think you guys do a great job. It's a very serious career. I have so much respect for you, ladies and men. Great job with the weather every day. Just want to thank you. In the past, I might have said some things where
He did, yeah, all the time. Said that you guys were scamming.
Franny,
You guys are
I'm
a bunch of
trying to
scammers.
Did I hurt management email you or
Yeah, I
something?
was gonna say, what happened? Did you
Somebody-
did you get confronted by a weather person?
No, I wouldn't care about that.
Oh no, okay.
Somebody reached out to me over the weekend. So, and it just popped in my mind. So I just want to say, you know what? If you're a weatherman or woman, you do a great job.
This person is in the industry?
No, not a person did not reach out to me. Somebody in management reached out to me.
Got it.
So I want to say to them, I respect you guys. You went to college and you got a degree and you did a good job. And I'm just jealous that you can be wrong at your job and still get paid.
You're wrong a lot.
Still get paid.
Why am I wrong? Picking games? I'm not supposed to be perfect. If I was perfect, I wouldn't be here. Making mistakes, the weather's a very serious thing. I still think I could do it, but I won't do it. I know there's some possibilities of some jobs opening up in the future, but I'm going to stick where I'm at, even though I got a lot of blazers. So if you do the weather and when I'm doing a show, remember, it's a show. So if you ever been offended or bothered by me saying it's a scam, I apologize. Some people get upset when you say stuff like that.
Yeah. When you say their job's a scam?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
Look at Dom.
Waving my hand.
I don't think there are people in our company who I think their job is a scam. Yours, no.
You gonna start naming them? Like you usually do. This guy, that guy.
Yeah, normally you don't care about saying it.
The one at home.
Go ahead.
The one at home I
No,
like.
be nice.
I like.
Don't
it's
even
not-
start.
Wait a minute. I like him. I think he's super cool. He's a family man. He's got a little kid. I just think when you work at home, it's a little bit of scam.
But I started now.
I'm just saying. You brought it up. I mean, we had that story last week. How many? It was like 44% of people who work at home also have another job. I mean, I don't know. You call somebody during the day and they're working at home and it sounds like they're sleeping. I love it. They're like, huh?
What do you want from me?
And I'm like, you working today, bro? Yeah, what time is it? I'm like, it's 2:30. Oh, I must have took a nap.
That sounds nice.
I'm
taking naps in the middle of the day.
I mean, are you kidding
That's
me?
wonderful.
You call sales rep. Oh, sorry, I just woke up.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, yeah. I know, it's happened. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. 2 o'clock in the afternoon, I bothered you.
You're where? Turks and Caicos?
I'm
Yeah.
supposed to be working.
If I was the CEO, that would not go down. I'm sorry. COVID was different. That was a once in a lifetime thing. But after that, chop, chop, you got to get here. I just think human nature, people are going to take advantage anyway. If there's no accountability, you know what I mean? Like, and how do you know what time they wake up in the morning? They start. They can just put their computer on. Because some places look at your computer when you log on and stuff like that.
Nowadays, there's like little programs so
Yeah.
your mouse moves, so they see that your mouse is moving around.
Yeah, people buy that stuff.
That's crazy. Be legit. Get to work. Do your job. Tell him, Dom, do your job. Dom did his job all weekend. He had to go to Universal.
But they do say, so speaking of, we can get into it, I think, a couple minutes, a little time. They do say that job scams, not people scamming their jobs, but job scams are on the rise. Generally, retirement happens right at the end of the career. Many people are justifiably concerned that they'll never get to experience it. They said with that in mind, Gen Z crowd has come up with a new concept called micro-retirement. And this is something else besides the job scams that kids are doing. G-Man. But yes, when it comes to it, they said with a job, they said when it sounds too good to be true, it usually is.
That's right. And everything.
They're talking about that job you were offered randomly via text message, offering you unbelievable pay for minimal effort. And I have been getting some of these messages on my text.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, saying usually remotely is what they're saying you can work. According to the FTC, job scam complaints are increasing to the tune of hundreds of millions of stolen dollars. Scammers figure out how to gain the trust of their mark via text message, eventually gives details on the gig that offers commission for clicking and liking posts and videos. Then the victim is asked to open an account, which inevitably involves depositing money that'll never be seen again. Job seekers looking for that next gig are the prime targets for these weasels. So they're like, here are a few rules to live by with this stuff. Ignore any unsolicited text messages or message about jobs coming from a number you don't recognize, right? Just ignore it. Never pay money to make money. That is the #1 red flag.
Yeah, it is. That's how a lot of seniors get screwed.
Yep. And don't trust anyone who claims they can pay you to rate or like things online without a rock-solid process explaining how you'll be using the product or service you'll be rating and details on how the pay structure works. So, yes, I have noticed an increasing number of those text messages. Even I'm getting them, too. So nobody's going to be like, hey, here's this amazing job, texting it to you right now. Just don't fall for it.
Yeah, $300,000, 8 weeks vacation, company car, lap dances all day.
Just deposit $1,000 first. Yeah, don't fall for it.
And another thing that you could do with your friends or maybe your family, even coworkers, and I've done this with Francis and even Dominic, a couple of people. If you get a weird text, you can just ask, like, hey, did you get this too? And there was just a lot of scams going on, like the one with motor vehicle was just going on. Just don't reply. Because you know what? Then once you reply, you're screwed.
The one I've been getting a lot lately is, oh, your SunPass is out of funds. Click here to add funds.
They will never.
Nope,
they will never text you that.
No. I mean, you'll get it in the mail with SunPass if there's ever a problem. Like everything else. Same thing with the IRS. If there's a problem, they send you a certified letter. Take it from me. I got one. They're not calling you 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Hey, it's Joe. It's just not happening. So pay attention. Or like I said, ask your friends or family and be like, hey, I got this text before you respond. You might be like, yeah, I got it. So don't do it. There's scammers out there and they're douchebags. And you work hard for your money. You should keep it and help your family and put a roof over your head and also help Dominic. It is a Penthouse on a Monday. We'll be back.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I went shooting a couple weeks ago at a place I'd never been to before, and they have
a gun range, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Minigun range.
It'd be weird if it wasn't.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center.
Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Accident is slowing us down in Lake Worth. Military trail delays in both directions. Southbound at 10th Avenue North, left lane is blocked, and Military North seeing backups at 10th Avenue North with a left turn lane blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's at Palm Beach, where all the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week, with a 5-star menu and open to 5 a.m. And if you like sports or UFC, make sure you stop by Monroe's. The knockouts are there, and they're not in the ring. They're in Monroe's at Palm Beach. Beautiful ladies, great atmosphere. You'll love Monroe's. And Friday night is Fantasy Fridays. That's right. It's Monroe's at Palm Beach. Put it on your agenda. Makes a good night a great night. Peace.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through July 21st, new customers can get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $69 a month for 24 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card for your business. Call and switch to Comcast Business today. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. OpenPhone gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. OpenPhone lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you and your team can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? OpenPhone automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With OpenPhone's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions, and use those insights to coach your team and level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with OpenPhone. OpenPhone. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try OpenPhone for free at openphone.com/free and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/free. openphone.com/FREE.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Zip Intro. Post jobs today, talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Intermittent showers and storms through the remainder of your Monday. Temperatures will remain right where they are now in the middle and upper 80s throughout the rest of your Monday. We are going to see this pattern continue into tomorrow and through Wednesday as well.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen. It's cake batter. It's cookie dough. It's the new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat, now at participating DQ locations for a limited time. Fly in today for this cosmic collision of flavor. And don't miss Superman in theaters now. DQ, happy tastes good.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
Here's what's trending now on the new and improved iHeartRadio app.
You know what they say, time flies when you're having a lot of fun, because can you believe it's already been 1 year of iHeart Women's Sports? It's the go-to spot for stories, wins, and real talk from the biggest names in the game. From the court to the field, even behind the scenes, voices like Sarah Spain, Ashley Harris, and a whole lineup of legends are leading the charge. Check it out and celebrate 1 year of iHeart Women's Sports right now on iHeartRadio.
Explore the latest. Open the free iHeartRadio app and see what's trending now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Son of a bitch. There's that bitch.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse. Thank you so much for tuning in on a Monday, Real Radio 92.1, 101.7. And, of course, the absolutely free iHeartRadio app. And speaking of the iHeartRadio app, if you make us that #1 preset, like you do already in your car, just make us a preset on the iHeartRadio app. Then you submit it to realradio921.com/preset. You'll get all the breakdown, the instructions there. And then you could be in the running to go see David Lee Roth. That show is July 13th, I believe. So make sure you check it out. This is Franny. Good afternoon. Hi, Dom.
Hey, Franny. We know G's here because we can hear him in the background.
Just huffing and puffing. Are you all right? Jesus. Like, if anybody needed to know you were here, like, we got it. You're like,
as he sat down on the live mic.
Yeah.
He had his headphones on.
I said I wasn't huffing and puffing.
You were huffing and puffing.
No, I wasn't. I walked in. I was saying, like, ooh, this chair is so nice.
That's not what I heard. I was like, you all right?
I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm a little hurt by a couple things today, but it's okay.
Yeah? Oh, no.
Again, can't thank management enough for this chair. My God, it's like, oh, my God, it's like sitting like in 300 level and then you're sitting courtside.
I know Franny has the massage version and you have the vibrator version.
Well, it's they're both vibrating.
He's such a jokester.
But yeah, yours, you have to plug it in. It's not going to automatically just do it.
Yeah, I'm good. It's like when I get a pedicure and they're like, you want it to vibrate? I'm like, no, I'm good. I'll just hang out.
What?
When you go
the chair. That's the best part of it. I mean, yeah, the pedicure is great too, but getting to sit in a massage chair for 45 minutes is amazing.
Yeah, it hurts my back a little sometimes. I'm like, I'm good. It is time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, so home run derby tonight. You got 8 guys involved. We're going to take out the 2 first guys and the last 2. And maybe we'll put it on social media later, and we'll tell you what 4 we're going to take out of the 8. Home run derby's always a lot of fun. It's in Atlanta where the All-Star game is. Marlins' first half of the season, in my opinion, was like a B. They did very, very well. I think they got 42 or 43 wins. Really, really did a good job. They got good pitching a lot of times, great hitting by a couple of the rookies. So hats off to the Marlins. They really had a good first season. Yankees and Mets, okay. Did have bad Junes, but bounced back a little bit in the early part of July. And Judge hit his 350th home run on Saturday. Fastest ever for the amount of games played. Judge is definitely going to hit 500, barring any injuries. He's going to be around a long time. Maybe 600. I don't know, but he's definitely going to hit 500. Again, on pace to have an unbelievable year and to possibly be the MVP. Also, Smith, wide receiver of Ohio State, Dom sent this to me over the weekend. His NIL money is like money that girls are making on OnlyFans. It is crazy the amount of money these kids are making in college. Dion said last week there needs to be a cap. I couldn't agree more. They got to stop something because, again, these numbers don't slow down. And these boosters out there and these sponsors, I mean, if you're not in the world, you can't even realize the millions these kids are making. I mean, Cooper last year made 25 or 30 million at Duke. Some of these guys don't even want to go to pros because, like in the NFL, with their rookie deal, they make less. And when the hell did you ever think you would hear that? Like you're in college ball and you're going to make more? So it's a crazy situation. I think they got to get involved in it somehow, put something on there, some kind of brakes on it for these kids. And I still think they should earn. But, I mean, when you start going $20, $30 million, that's way too much money for them. And it's going to get out of control. I mean, it really is. And all it does is what they thought was going to keep it as a fair shake for all the teams. It's like the thing in society. The rich get richer. That's what happens. The big schools dominate. They have the bigger boosters. They have the bigger supporters, and they write the bigger checks. So, again, you'll see the teams every year again that we've been seeing for the last 50 years, which is going to be the Ohio States, the Texas, Alabama, Florida, teams like that have the big pocketbooks. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats and Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace. Franny, I know you had a list of something that we could all reflect on or think back to our youth of the best cereals ever.
Yeah, and I know a lot of adults still eat cereal, G-Man. It's not just for kiddos.
Yeah.
But a lot of these that you think of are going to be the sugary ones you remember having as kids, and maybe you still enjoy them as an adult because some of these are delicious. And so do you agree with this? Are these the 10 best cereals of all time? And this is what they have compiled, asking people a new ranking of best sugary cereals out there. The jury's still out on whether or not this new flavor is going to be the worst ever, but what's the best? And that new flavor, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, has a new bacon cereal that just came out there. So these are top 10. Number 10, do you agree? Frosted Flakes. And they put a jury out there.
Oh, yeah.
Number 9, are we going to put these in the top 10? Fruit Loops. Number 8, Lucky Charms. Number 7, Wheaties. I've never had Wheaties before.
Yeah, I'd pass on those.
Yep. Number 6, Captain Crunch with Crunch Berries. Number 5, Honeycomb.
Oh, I like Honeycomb.
Honeycomb's still a jam. People still do Honeycomb. Okay.
Yeah.
Number 4, Cinnamon Life. Never had it.
Nope.
Number 3, Fruity Pebbles.
Never had it. I know you eat a lot, Tom.
So I eat like an adult version of it. It's magical spoon. It's protein cereal. Doesn't have any like fake dyes or sugar. People are like, that sounds terrible, but it's actually really delicious. The only part that hurts is how much it costs. It's like almost $10 for cereal. Yeah,
that's a lot.
Yeah, but it's gluten free. It's protein. It's all the things that I try to look for, but it tastes just like Fruity Pebbles.
What is regular cereal? $4, $5?
$4 or $5, right? Maybe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, it tastes just like they have all the different flavors. The one lately that I've been getting tastes like Fruity Pebbles. It's worth it. Cocoa Krispies at number 2, and finally number 1. And I agree with this. Do you agree? Number 1 cereal. Do you want to guess what it is?
Number 1's Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs?
No. Didn't make honorable mention, but it's not on the list.
Is Cinnamon Toast?
Cinnamon Toast Crunch,
Bing, bing, bing.
number 1.
That's my
on
go-to.
there. It is. The milk is the best part after the fact. But yes, according to Topical Fruit, this is a website they did. They polled a bunch of people, and that was the 10. Do you agree with it? Do you agree with that list? Are there some that you would take out and add to it? Like, I'm like, take out the Wheaties.
Yeah.
Frosted Flakes is
I
good.
would throat punch somebody if I saw that, and I know that's aggressive. I'm not throat punching anybody. If I saw that, oh my God, Grape Nuts was on there. I think that is one of the worst cereals ever made, and I know people love it.
I'm surprised two aren't on there. Cheerios.
Cheerios is not.
I'm surprised. And Raisin Bran.
Raisin Bran was not. It didn't even get an honorable mention.
Because Raisin Bran's been around for years, and they spent a lot of money too. So
my mom was a Raisin Bran nut.
I used to like Raisin Bran.
Yeah.
I think it's good. Cheerios I like too. Sometimes I buy the little ones in Publix, the little containers.
Yeah.
And I just
like a child.
Yes.
That's what you feed babies.
And
Cheerios.
and I eat them in the car.
Yeah.
And I munch on, like, if I'm really hungry and I have no money, I'll go to a Cheerio, buy a little Cheerio.
Now, are you just regular Cheerio? Like a regular, or are you a Honey Nut Cheerio?
Oh, I can't afford a Honey Nut. That's extra, Franny. You're going, I got to get your thing scam.
Yeah, I'm not a regular Cheerio girl. Like Honey Nut all day.
Maybe it was Honey Nut. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved in the show. Tom, who do we have on the telephone? Oh,
We have Mr. Evan on the phone.
Evan, what is happening, buddy?
Hey, everyone.
Hey, Evan.
Hi, Franny. Greek, you're talking about the NIL, and it's gonna have to stop. Remember when the NFL stopped with their rookie contracts with, I think it was Sam Bradford?
Yep.
He was the last one to get the maximum.
Yep.
I think it was like $78 million he got, as a rookie, more than any other player that was playing. Junior Seau went crazy because he goes, I've been playing for 10 years, and this guy's making more than I've made my whole career.
Yeah, I mean, I think there has to be a cap on it. It's being brought up more and more. What I would suggest for these kids, but they're not going to do it with social media because, again, you're putting more eyes on it. I would be a little quiet about it, but they're not. Last night Dominic sent me the thing. I got it from a couple people. That Smith at Ohio State has made more money than Brandon Marshall, who played in the NFL for 13 years. It's a different time, and I know money is different than it was, yes. But some of these deals, these kids don't even want to go to the pros. They're like, I'll stay in college. Last year, Flagg got $25 million for Duke, and I was surprised this year. He turned down something like $45 million to stay at Duke. But again, when they came up with this stuff, I don't think they realized the amount of money that's behind all this, and they really had no clue what they were doing. And that's why we're getting what's happening now.
Now, the only way to do this is like put it in a trust or an escrow, where they can't get the money all at once.
Yeah, but okay, so if they do that, it's fine, but they're still getting the money. You know what I mean? And
I understand that.
It's in actuality, it's better for them. Because they, I would say most times these kids 20 years old, 19 years old, it's so much money. You want to take care of your friends, this and that. But I think there's got to be a cap, and I think it should be like $5 million. That's it.
Yeah, that's all you and Joe talk about, on the locker room anymore. It seems like every week that's what that's one of the main conversations we have.
Well, because it's so prevalent and it's out there, and people are just they blow their minds about the amount of money these kids make in college. And, the whole thing, obviously, in life was to, play great in college, which was your audition, and hopefully you would play on Sundays or in a different league. And now, football, it's the worst out of the three. Baseball, there's no money for NIL for the kids, not that much. Basketball, there's a few players. But in football, it seems to be more than a few. It seems to be, 4 or 5 players on offense, 4 or 5 players on defense who are making serious money.
Now, you're talking about, the baseball draft was yesterday.
Yeah.
And the Yankees didn't have a first round or a second round or maybe a third round because they owed taxes or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't pay the taxes on them. What is that all about?
I think that's one of the options you have when you don't play the luxury tax, that you can give up first-round picks or picks they take away from you.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure on that, but that's what I believe it is, but I would look it up to get the right definition.
Yeah, because it really surprised me because, I read and they said, Yankees didn't get a first round, and a lot of these kids out of high school, I think there were 7 kids in the top 32 picks were in the college or high school kids.
Yeah, 17, 16-year-old kids. Yeah, I saw that.
Yep.
A couple of guys from the Washington Nationals. I was talking about a couple other teams that grab kids right out of high school. You know what? The kids go right into the minor leagues. And again, baseball is different than the other sports. Obviously, when you get drafted, the next year you're in the pros. You could be in the minors 4 or 5 years based on your ability.
Well, the reason why they say they trying to change that is because in college they use aluminum bats.
Yeah.
And that's the difference. And they want to avoid that.
Oh, it's interesting, like I said, for these kids. I mean, again, they're taking a step toward their ultimate career, which is to play in the majors. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Anything else, Evan?
All right. No, it's been good. And Franny, we miss you on cam. We'll talk to you, next week when you're back on, when Greek gets, Greek pours in the dough.
All right. Sounds good.
Sounds great.
Yes. I haven't. So 47142 start off with Real Radio. I started looking and I was like, this is pretty good. I have never heard of this, but they were like, hey, Franny, have you ever heard of secondhand vacations?
Oh, no.
So these are websites where people who aren't able to use their paid vacations place them on these different sites and apps. So one in particular is called Spare Fare.
Oh, wow.
And I went on there. And so, people, plans change, they can't do it. They can't cancel it. So they're able somehow to transfer travel.
Wow.
Who knew?
It's like a lease.
So with this, like I'm on the Spare Fare, you can bid on some of these vacations and they are, because they rather get some money than nothing, right?
Yep.
They're screwed at this point. So they're at pretty discounted pricing, and from like whole entire vacations itself, from flights to hotel stays, they have everything there. And I'm looking like 42% off, 37% off. I'm specifically looking at hotels and stuff like that, but anywhere from Malta to Greece to Italy, Romania, anywhere in Spain, they have Japan. Even
Everything in Vegas?
Everything. Yeah, I mean, you can look at Vegas. They have things in the States.
Maybe Steve in Greece could use it.
There you go. Get it discounted, right?
Get it discounted. They won't know.
Or if he decides he can't get out of his tickets, he can sell them on this site.
Wow, that is amazing, because for years you couldn't do that. Obviously, you can't transfer.
I know, it's weird. I got to figure out the ins and outs. So how it's going to work, but they said Spare Fare buyers save between 30 to 60% from the live prices on what they call these holidays. They ensure security of the exchanges and are consistently rated excellent by their customers.
Wow, that's fantastic.
Right?
So I guess you got to go online and see what they have.
Yeah.
Might be last minute, but man, you're saving money.
Yeah.
Because I remember.
Because then it tells you the dates available for these specific hotel stays, stuff like that. But weird, like how flights and stuff. I don't get it. I don't get it. But obviously they.
Yeah, they figured a way around it, because for years you couldn't even switch a flight. Zip.
Oh.
Crazy. Like even if you go into a hotel room, say you have it paid for somebody yourself, and you want to switch it, say Vegas, and I said, hey, I don't know if they do it. Maybe they do. Like if I was at the Wynn, I couldn't go, and I said, I'm giving it to you. I don't know if they would do it or not, because you got to show your license and everything like that. I thought for years they didn't, but maybe I'm mistaken. But this is a great opportunity.
They might, but I might have to put my credit card instead on it or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, now too with leases and apartments, like you could sublease. If you can get somebody to come in, say you want before, you always have to be where you got to break the lease. But if you can find some cars, they do it. People ask people to take over a lease. It's a good alternative if you can find somebody, because if you can't pay your bills, you're not going bankrupt or hurting your credit, which I think is a good thing. But I've never heard of vacation.
I haven't either. So thanks for the heads up. I mean, I'm on this Spare Fare, and they said there's a bunch of websites like that. I had no idea.
Send it to your friend Steve.
Right?
Yeah. I'm not going to send him. He's fine. He's fresh. He's good. I'm going to try to talk him into the camera with Franny.
See, that was a good idea.
Yeah, it was. I said to him. I texted him already. He goes, Greek, we'll talk later. Bring a cigar.
So yeah, that's what they say. So you get 48 hours to place a final bid and send them money. Then they receive the funds. So they do the website. They'll notify the seller, who will have 48 hours to accept the final bid, transfer the plane tickets in your name. So the seller will pay the airline name change fees. And if you or the seller misses your time window, you have to reinstate your bid for the airline ticket. Once everything is done, you'll be sent your booking confirmation and flight details. So interesting. Huh. Yeah.
I think it's great. I mean, because I think it's a win-win for everybody.
Because you already put the money in. So they said if the seller doesn't accept the final bid or it times out, you can ask for a refund by sending them a short message, and they'll refund you shortly after.
I think it's great. It's an unbelievable thing. Like I said, the people who are selling it wins because they're going to lose everything. And then you win because you're saving money. So I think it's a great thing, and to check it out. What is the website again?
This one is sparefare.net.
Franny, I don't know if you remember this, but I just thought of a question. A couple of people asked me over the weekend and last week, and I'm sorry I didn't remind them, but they just popped in my head and they asked me over the weekend. They said, you've talked about this, and I know you have, but there's a website that you can go to certain pools Oh,
yeah,
hotels. and-
Swimly,
What is it
right? I
called?
think it's called Swimly.
Slimly?
No, you're talking about so Swimly's where you can rent out your pool, like an Airbnb.
But
this
no.
one's different. This one is Resort Pass.
Okay. They asked me over the week and again last week, and I said, and I forgot, and I just thought.
Yeah, so Resort Pass, you go on there. It's official site. You can put in whatever city you want to go to, and they have day passes for pools, spas, stuff like that, where you can utilize some of these really nice hotels amenities for the day.
Okay, cool.
So, with $25 for some, and then some go up from there, depending on what kind of hotel you want to be at. But yeah, you just put in the city, like Miami or whatever, and it'll pop up all, like the Kimpton is there, Trump International Beach Resort, the Eden Rock, all kinds of stuff.
Resort Pass.
Resortpass.com. Yeah.
Thank you very much, because again, I had a couple people ask me, it just popped in my head now. I said,
And they do a bunch of states. They do Arizona. I mean, you can even utilize, I think the Bahamas is on here.
Wow.
California, LA. There's all kinds of stuff. So that one's also cool if you just want to do a little day vacation.
Yeah, I think that's awesome. Maybe even if you go down Fort Lauderdale, Miami for the day, you don't want to stay overnight, and you want to just go. And again, you would probably be able to use the facilities, right? Like, I don't know about a shower, but you probably could just use the pool. And
that's the whole point.
Yeah.
Like you could stay at the Ritz-Carlton Bell Harbor, utilize there. It's pool access. But you look, some have beach access, some have pool access, some have spa, day room, beach. Like there's different packages. You can even get like a cabana if you wanted to.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, they have all kinds of packages that you can add.
Awesome.
Yep.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday, getting out of the gate fast and furious. We're going to look at some home run derby after the show. Dominic and I will put our heads together. And taking away the first two and the last two, we'll bet on the first four in the middle.
What about the overs? Are you going to bet on those or no?
I don't know if I'm going to go over 53.5, but I do think it's going to go over. It's 3 rounds. And then, like Franny said, and I remember you got that bonus round. And usually somebody that's hitting well gets it. So you get that extra minute. I would say over, but it's 125. That's the only thing that sucks. But you know what? Caviar's not cheap. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Very good day for us because we got new chairs in the studio. Man, what a difference. I got to tell you. Man, I
can't see it on the camera. Oh, maybe you can a little bit with yours.
Yeah, I know. I've had
You
back.
got to show it off a little bit. There you go.
Yeah, I've had back problems, and I think that's what it's a tribute to. I was going to sue the company, but now I'm not. Got to get Franny a sponsor. So I'll be out and about tonight at the casino, and I'll be having dinner. So if you see me and you want to sponsor Franny, let me know. We'll give you a great discount. We got to get her on camera. This is like a main thing. I
love you said we'll give you a great discount on it too.
Well, I'll overcharge him. I got my little list. I'll put it down. Franny and Dom know every day I have a list. Dom saw my list today. He goes, any bets on there?
I'm off the list now. There's no more Dom Camera. That's way gone.
Oh, you're gone. You're finished. You get enough perks.
I mean, there could be somebody who wants to sponsor both of us. You never know.
Yeah,
they may
that's
want to
right.
see you too, Dom.
Yeah, they might. You never know. 2 for 1.
Ooh.
Usually that costs more, but not here. We'll give you a break. 2 for 1. We got to get him back on camera. I'm very depressed being on camera by myself.
Are you? You hate it? You hate just the spotlight on you?
I know you're prettier. I mean, I'm just being honest. If I didn't think that, I'd be like, I'm fine.
He's reading the comments, actually.
I don't need to read the comments. I can tell you that. I mean, it's the truth. I call it balls and strikes. I mean, it is what it is. Dom, good job as always. Thanks for coming back from Universal.
No problem.
And way to scam the company again.
Oh.
Thanks for all your help today, by the way. Franny, great job as always. I know I got one job, so I'll salute you. I'll run out there and get it done today.
One job, G-Man. That's all you got. I think you'll be fine.
You have a great weekend. Well, you'll be back tomorrow.
Do I not have to come back tomorrow? Is that the thing?
Come on, you would miss us.
Well, you're the one who said to have a great weekend, so I guess I'm done for the week.
Greek said I can have a good weekend. See you later.
Yeah, bye.
Toodles. You guys have a great afternoon and enjoy yourself. News Junkies are going to be after the Greek Zone and a lot more. You're going to get another keyword. Don't forget, if you want to go to Universal, we have tickets all week.
Yeah.
All week. Dom just went and he had an unbelievable time. He said it was like his bar mitzvah. It was just great. We'll be back tomorrow. Peace.
Take your apartment workouts to the next level. Or just lay on the couch. Either one works. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Hey, it's Rover. Summer is here and it's already getting expensive. Summer trips? $1,000 in your hand will help with that. Prepping for hurricane season? $1,000 in the hand will help with that too. Concert tickets, theme park tickets? You bet. $1,000 in your hand certainly will help with all of it. Real Radio has your shot to score $1,000 13 times every weekday. Listen for the keywords and enter at realradio921.com. Let us put $1,000 in your hand on Real Radio. Sponsored by Steiger, Green & Finer.
As one of the largest personal injury law firms in Florida, we know that insurance companies are looking to pay you the least amount they can. If you've been injured in a car accident, call Steiger, Green & Finer. We'll fight hard to get what you really deserve. Offices, West Palm Beach.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Lake Worth accident has a left lane blocked. We're slow. Military Trail northbound at 10th Avenue North. Expressways look good and no major delays on the Turnpike or 95. Make sure you slow down for bicycles. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Straight Talk might not be on your shopping list, but it should be. Next time you're grabbing some milk off the shelf at your local Walmart, stop by the Straight Talk aisle and switch to real unlimited data. It's quick and convenient. It won't even take up room in your cart.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Hey, it's Franny, and whether it's your daily driver, your SUV, truck, or classic, or even a fully restored hot rod, GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy it. Skip the dealerships, lowballers, and just time wasters. Get a real offer in minutes. All you have to do is enter your VIN or license plate number at GiveMeTheVin.com. There's a reason why they're America's best car buyer. It's fast, easy, and always pays more. That's with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm Dr. Damon Tanton for Viome. Viome's full body intelligence test is the new science in anti-aging and life-extending insights. Viome analyzes your biological age to see if your body is aging too rapidly. You'll learn how making simple, precise changes in certain foods and supplements can, get this, slow your aging, keep you looking young, and help prevent future health issues. Next, Viome doctors design supplements specifically to your body's needs. Their job is to slow down and help reverse how fast your body is aging.